Right, here we go. Good evening, everybody. Oh. There you go, perfect timing. Sorry about that, I'll just turn that down. Okay, very good evening, everybody, and thank you very much for joining us. So this evening, hopefully, we've got a bit of excitement for you. We may have a few complications and a few problems, but do you know what? It's New Year, and there's worse things happening at sea. So don't worry. Sit back, enjoy yourself. If you've got a radio in front of you, make sure it's tuned in to your local enabled repeater. Hopefully you had a good read of the previous screen that told you all the various different ways that you can connect with us, and you're ready to give us the evening that we hopefully deserve anyway. So anyway, good evening, my name's Mike and my call sign is M0XMX, and this evening I will be your main net controller along with my counterpart Oscar, whose call sign is 2 Echo 1 Hotel Whiskey Echo. Now, interestingly, Oscar is in Essex, and he's going to be running the station remotely, and we had to get special permission from the RSGB, which actually arrived today. So that was skin of our teeth. But anyway, we're pleased to say that the RSGB granted us permission on that. So you can't see this view at the moment, but you will be able to see it in a second, and I'll show you exactly what I've got here. But basically, the way that this works is very much like the Christmas one. So I will call QRZ, and I will make a list of half a dozen stations, and then I will pass the microphone back to each station in turn. When you've passed your greeting, which should be really 1 minute or less, pass it back to net control. And then we'll just carry on like that. So hopefully, I'm hoping that we'll get 200 calls in the logbook before the end of the evening. So that would be brilliant. Let's just have a think. Is there anything else I need to tell you? Please make sure you keep the overs 1 minute or less. Please leave a gap of around 4 seconds in between overs. And also, please leave a pause after you key the microphone, and leave a pause before you dekey the microphone. Okay, this is a digital thing. A full log will be available on Facebook, and also if you email me after the event. Right, that's the housekeeping taken care of. Let's show you what we've got. So this is my shack. Okay, so over here on this monitor, this is my chat box. So anybody that's on Facebook or on YouTube, literally you can type, it will appear on the screen. I can see what's going on. I might not be able to reply to you, but at least I can read the message out maybe. Okay, so if you've got any dedications or if there's a particular record that you want playing, I'm probably not your man. This is WhatsApp. This is where I can communicate with the rest of the team. Shane, M0VUB, who's in Nottingham, and also mine's gone blank, sorry, Bruce 2 Echo 0 FWV, who's up in Newcastle. That's that screen. This is my my streaming screen, so this basically shows me what's going out. This is my other screen that just shows me other stuff, and this is my big screen. This has got my link to Oscar, and it's also got various information about what's happening on the digital cluster. Right, this is the next screen you'll see. So this is a face-on view of me. Now then, let's just try and attract Oscar's attention. I don't know whether I can. He hasn't got his earphones on, so he can't hear me. But there's Oscar, okay? He'll see himself. Oh, he can see you. Right, okay, that's cool. So there's only a couple of seconds delay, actually. Maybe around about 10, 15 seconds. Let's have a look. What else? Okay, we've also got this screen, which is me and Oscar. And as you can see, the chat is always there. So any messages that you've got or anything that you want, you know, me or Oscar to point out, or even if there's something going wrong, by all means, put it in the chat and we'll try and deal with it as soon as possible. We've also got QRZ. So you'll hopefully already know about this page, but we've got the special call sign just for tonight, GB1NYE. And that's the QRZ page that we've got for that. And also there's a logbook on there which will be updated within the next few days. So there you go. You can find all the information out about who we are, what we're doing on QRZ. Right, okay, next page is the logbook. Okay, so this is just a very, very simple. Oh, that's Oscar sending me a message. There you go, yes. Very, very simple Excel spreadsheet, basically, that me and Oscar share between us. So that'll be up on the screen. Connections. Okay, so we are global. I can't quite read this because it's a little bit small, but you'll probably see by this list here, we're connected into, yeah, some amazing places. CQ UK, the Welsh RagTube group, all places like that. Lots and lots of people and nodes and repeaters and stuff. And that's it. So let's take you back to this screen. Just going to shuffle that around a little bit because that should be there. There you go. Right. Right. Take it back to this screen. Okay. So I've got my headset on today and I'm using the Yaesu 991. I can see that there's some traffic. I think it's Oscar. I'm not sure. Just make sure you've got audio. We've maxed out the system.
Yeah, so we'll stand by and hopefully they can reconnect. And well, we've reconnected via Echolink now, so hopefully they can come in through Echolink. The 7th November to it.
Okay, cool. Let's get on with it. This is Golf Bravo 1, November Yankee Echo, GB1NYE. Special event call sign for the New Year's Eve net. My name is Mike. Any stations, please? QRZ, QRZ, QRZ. If I can take the first 5 or 6 call signs. GB1NYE. Standing by.
Golf Alpha Echo. Charlie Bravo Charlie checking in. Mike 7, JDN, Southeast England.
Okay, lovely, excellent, brilliant response. Thank you very, very much. If I can just remind everybody, please leave a gap. The way that digital works is it's not quite like HF or VHF, where you can start talking as soon as you key the mic. So I'm missing a lot of the starts of the call signs. As you will see, if you're watching the live stream, you'll notice that my logbook is partial call signs only. So let me just tell you what I've got. I've got, number 1 is a call sign, maybe Golf Alpha X-Ray. The next one is a call sign, maybe Charlie Charlie. Then I've got G7ESY, and then a call sign EFX. So anyway, I'll pass it across to the first call sign, and then every station, please pass it back to me. The station Golf Alpha X-Ray, maybe. QRZ?
This is Whiskey 6, Golf Alpha Echo.
Perfect. Okay. Right. That's absolutely fabulous. If you'd like to give me your name and your details, and go ahead and spread the amateur radio love amongst the community. Back to you, W6GAE from GB1NYE. Whiskey 6, Golf Alpha X-Ray, GB1NYE.
GB1NYE, Whiskey 6, Golf Alpha Echo. That's Golf Alpha Echo. Germany, America, Echo. Name is Mike. Mike India Kilo Echo. QTH is Rio Vista, California. I'll say 73. Hope everyone is safe. We are hunkered down here under quarantine and look forward to a quiet and early New Year's. 73 to all. Happy New Year.
W6J, absolutely perfect. No problem, Mike. You take care, my friend, and Happy New Year to you as well. The station Charlie, maybe? QRZ? Okay, nothing heard. The station G7ESY. Microphone to you, sir. Okay, we've got a bit of a problem, I think, maybe. I think maybe we've broken the network. G7ESY, are you receiving? This is GB1NYE. Evening. Oh.
Yeah, so I'm sorry, I've just got a few things to do, but I'll be busy. I'm getting things ready for my family to get in the hot tub, just do like a little fire pit for them. It's very cool when they get out, as you can imagine.
Okay, I'm not quite sure what you said there. It's something about a hot tub, I think. But yeah, if you're going in the hot tub in this weather, I think you're a braver man than me. I can honestly say that. We packed ours away 2 weeks ago. Okay, no problem. Thank you very much for calling in. 7-3. Happy New Year as well. The station with Echo Foxtrot X-Ray, maybe? QRZ? Okay, nothing heard. The station with maybe Italy 6 Bravo Lima, QRZ?
Yeah, Ian, I think the link's down on GB3CD. India 6 Bravo Lima.
Okay, India 6 Bravo Lima. Yes, no problem. I think I've got your call sign, unless there's a letter that is missed off the front. Make sure you leave a pause after you key the microphone. I'll pass it back to you for your message if you'd like to correct me if the call sign is wrong. From GB1NYE. What the hell is this? I'm lost. Not hearing anything in CQUK. Can't get in via CD.
The station, Mike 3, Hotel X-Ray, Fox, South East England.
Yeah, M3HXF. I have already got you in the log, but I'll take your call anyway. Carry on, go ahead. From GB1NYE, over.
Okay, the call is Mike 3, Hotel X-Ray, Fox, South East England. I am working through Echo Link. Back to you.
Okay, no problem. I'm just going to get your name off QRZ, and it is Joe. Thank you very much for coming back to the call there, Joe. Hope you're having a great new year. And yeah, I'll pass it back to you for anything that you'd like to say from GB1NYE.
Okay, GB1NYE, thank you very much. I shall be listening for any other stations. Meanwhile, Happy New Year to anyone listening and anyone who knows me. And I shall be on the side listening for a few moments. Back to you from Mike 3 Hotel X-Ray Fox.
Yeah, no problem, Joe. You take care, my friend. Thanks a lot for coming into the net. And you have a great, safe New Year. 7-3. Italy 6 Bravo Lima. Would you like to take the microphone over?
Kilo India 6 Bravo Lima. From a balmy 60 degrees in Los Angeles, California. Wishing you all a great New Year's. Be safe and be well. Kilo India 6 Bravo Lima. The name is Tom, T-O-M.
Yeah, roger that, Tom. We've got your QRZ page up on the screen, and thank you very much for coming back to the call. Really appreciate it. Sorry about the technical difficulties there. Okay, you take care. Have a safe and pleasant New Year. 7-3. Golf 4 Uniform Mexico Echo. Would you like to take the microphone? GB1NYE, over.
GB1NYE, Golf 4 Uniform Mike Echo. Good evening. Sorry, I haven't got your name on, man. Name here is Huey, Hotel Uniform Golf Hotel India Echo. QTH is Morecambe, Northwest England. I'd like to wish everybody throughout the world a happy new year, and it's got to be better than the one that's just gone. So I'll listen around for a while, but I wish you all a happy new year from G4UME.
Yeah, fine business, Hugh. You take care. Absolutely earth-shattering signal there, by the way. Lovely audio, just like a local. Okay, you take care, Hugh. Lovely to talk to you from Morecambe. And I look forward to catching you again sometime in the new year. 7-3. And Happy New Year, if I didn't already say that. Mike 7 Juliet Delta November. Are you still with me, sir? Over.
This is Mike 7 Juliet Delta November. Yes, thank you GB1NYE. As a new person to ham radio, I'd like to wish everybody on the radio a very happy new year and all the best for the future. Thank you to everybody who's helped me in this year, and look forward to speaking to many of you over the coming years. Thank you very much. This is M7JDM for South East of England at a balmy minus 0.4 degrees C.
Yeah, all copied, John. Thank you very, very much for coming back to the call. My fellow presenter, Oscar, lives not a million miles away from you. South End on Sea, I think he is. And he's actually waving to me. Okay, you take care, John. I'm going to call for a few more stations to come into the net now. So you take care, John. 7-3. And QRZ, please. Are there any other stations that would like to come into the net? This is Golf Bravo 1, November Yankee Echo. Please remember to leave a pause between keying up and talking. QRZ.
Golf 7 Romeo Kilo India 7 Hotel Uniform Bravo. W9 DWH Whiskey 9 Delta Whiskey Hotel. Mike 0 Uniform Kilowatt Foxtrot. 0 Uniform Charlie Whiskey.
Okay, that's brilliant. There was a couple of stations that doubled there, but don't worry, I'll fathom it out. And there were some really strong clear ones there. So the Golf 7 Romeo Kilo India, lovely strong signal from you, sir. Would you like to take the microphone from Golf Bravo 1 November Yankee Echo? Golf 7 Romeo Kilo India, would you like to try again, over? Okay, Golf 7 RKI, don't worry, I will come back to you shortly. There was a station that had Uniform Bravo at the end of their call sign. Would you like to try again, please, QRZ?
Bravo, Lee in Germany.
Okay, the station that just keyed up, please leave a big pause after you key up, because I can't catch the whole of your call. The station that just keyed up, please leave a pause. QRZ, this is GB1NYE. No, I'm sorry, Lee. Try one more time, please. I know that you're in Germany, and I know that your name is Lee, but I just can't catch your call sign. Maybe give your call sign twice, please. Over.
Kilo India 7 Hotel Uniform Bravo. Kilo India 7 Hotel Uniform Bravo. My name is Lee, and I am in Germany.
Okay, Kilo India 7 Hotel Uniform Bravo. No problem, Lee. I've got you, no problem now. This digital system is a little bit weird in the way that you have to leave big pauses all over the place. And it's not necessarily natural to leave big pauses. But there you go. Okay, Lee, I've got you loud and clear. KI7HUB. Maybe you would like to pass your greetings to all the stations around the world. From GB1NYE, over. KI7HUB, are you still with me, over? Okay, not to worry. We'll come back to you in a minute, Lee. Whiskey 9, Whiskey 9 Delta Whiskey Hotel. Are you still with me from GB1NYE, over?
GB1NYE from W9GWH. David in Owensboro, Kentucky in the United States. Just wanted to wish everybody a happy new year, and I'll leave it at that so we can get back into taking more check-ins. So 73.
Yeah, fine business, David. Okay, well, thank you very much for your strong message there. Lovely, clear audio, no problem whatsoever. You take care, David, in Kentucky, and you have a great new year, sir. Thank you very much for checking into the net. Okay, M0 Uniform Kilo Foxtrot. Are you still with me from GB1NYE, over?
UKF, hopefully we said anything. The Echo Link dropped the second, but it was my turn. Yeah, thanks, man. It's awesome. Oscar, what are you doing to yourself? It's the most horrible thing to talk about. I
Yeah, Oscar could hear you there, by the way. There's a little bit of a delay, but nothing too much. But anyway, thank you very much for coming back to the call. And Happy New Year to you also. I didn't quite get your name. Sorry, I didn't get your name. Maybe I can just get that. M0UKF, GB1NYE, over.
Francis, Dr. Romeo.
Right, okay, Francis. Okay, we've spoken before. I remember you. Okay, lovely. No problem whatsoever. You take care, Francis, and Happy New Year. There was a station with I think 0 Uniform Alpha Whiskey. Maybe not perfect, but there you go. Let's try again, please. QRZ from GB1NYE. No? Okay, maybe we'll come back later. The Victor Alpha number 3, Kilo Juliet, Italy station. Are you still with me, over? Okay, we'll come back in a minute. Whiskey Bravo 2 Juliet, are you still with me, over? Okay, nothing heard. 2 Echo 0 Papa question mark. Are you still with me, over? Okay, it's all gone quiet. I'm starting to get a bit worried here. Okay, there was a Juliet 0 station, maybe? QRZ?
Part of the New Year's Eve net group, so you'll come out in lots of different places. There's currently a net going on, but this is M7OJ in the northeast also. The net's going to connect again shortly, so you can call in the net.
Okay, yeah, thanks, Oscar. Thanks, Oscar. Okay, QRZ, please. QRZ. Are there any stations that I have called in that I haven't called back already? Are there any stations that I've already checked into the net that I haven't called back already? This is GB1NYE. GB1NYE, standing by.
Mike 0, Romeo, Mike Lima, GM0, RML.
Mike 0, Sierra Alpha Fox. Mike 7, Charlie Bravo, Charlie and Delta Kings, over.
Okay, there was a few new call signs there, and there was one that I just didn't catch. So who was the first station? I think it was an M0 station. Who was the first station that called in? Standing by.
Mike 0, Romeo, Mike Lima, GM0, RML.
Roger, 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 QSL. Okay, no problem. I'll pass it round to you then. M0RML from GB1NYE. Oh, we've got some prizes and some giveaways, so stick with us.
Mike Lima. It's Golf Mike 0, Romeo, Mike Lima. Name is Art, Alpha Radio Tango. Happy your Inverness in the Highlands, and a happy new year to everybody on the net when it comes. Rock the net control, GM0, RML, over.
Roger, 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 Art. Nice to hear from you. I've corrected your call sign. Golf Mike 0, Romeo Mike Lima. Thank you very, very much for coming into the net. And happy Hogmanay as well to you, sir. My wife is from Scotland and I know how important Hogmanay is. So, yeah, I hope you manage to enjoy it as best as you can. 7-3, Happy New Year. M0 Sierra Alpha Fox next, please, from GB1NYE. Over. Nothing heard. Nothing heard. M0SAF. Mike 0, Sierra, Oscar, Foxtrot. Are you still with me? Over. Okay, nothing heard. I'll come back to all these missed stations shortly. Mike 7, Charlie, Bravo Charlie in Milton Keynes. Back over to you from GB1NYE.
Kilo India 6 Bravo Lima to fill in your information.
Okay, Kilo India 6 Bravo Lima. Go ahead, pass your message, please.
Kilo India 6 Bravo Lima, I'm looking at your screen. You can put my name in there as Tom, T-O-M, and we are coming through on an ALLSTAR node from Los Angeles.
Okay, Tom, fine business for that, and really appreciate you telling me that. No problem. All helps. Okay, let's see if Mike 7, Charlie, Bravo, Charlie is back in the room. In Milton Keynes from GB1NYE. Are you there? Over.
We connected again, Oscar, so she'll be coming back on.
Okay, was that M7CBC? Would you like to pass the message over? Okay, nothing heard. Right, are there any stations that I have already spoken to on the net this evening that I haven't gone back to? Not new people. Are there any people that have already registered and I haven't already gone back to? Please go ahead from GB1NYE. Okay, nothing heard. Right. So what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to do things slightly different. And I'm going to ask for specific regions because I'm getting messages here from our technical team that the whole of this internet connected radio system is a bit creaky and it's a bit tenuous. If I just show you this, then you will probably see where the problems lie. So this is what we're connected to at the moment. This is us. You see this blue dot? That's us. And these are all points. They could be repeaters. They could be, I don't know, nodes. They're all points where people will access this system. And there are some links, like this little link here. I don't know whether you can see it. And literally that link, if that stops, then all of these points go down. And if they go down, all of the people connected to all of those points go down. So therefore, what I'm going to try and do to try and load balance the system is to say anybody in a particular region. Okay, so let's just see how we go. I don't know whether it'll work. It might not. Excuse me one sec. Okay, sorry about that. Just had to cough. I don't know whether it'll work, but let's just see. So, are there any stations from Canada? Are there any stations from Canada? So, only stations from Canada, please. QRZ. This is Golf Bravo 1, November Yankee Echo. Okay, no Canada. Okay, no Canada. No problem. Okay, can I, for now, can I just take UK stations only for the next round? So, 5 or 6 UK stations only, please. QRZ, this is GB1NYE. Okay, we must have some UK stations. We must have at least some. Ah, right, okay. So, those of you watching the live stream, you can see what's happened. You see the difference between the map I showed you before and the map that you're seeing now? So, somewhere along the line, something has gone wrong. So, this is us, this blue section there. And yeah, something's gone wrong. So, yeah, the techies are working in the background to try and fix it anyway. What's this? Echo Link has dropped out again. So, you know, there's certain parts. Oh, I need to forget to unkey. I got to stop keeping my foot on the microphone. Okay, Echo Link has dropped. Let's just click here. See how it's rebuilt and now we've got a lot more stations? Let's try again. I can't actually see it because it's a bit too small. But let's try Canada. Okay, this is Golf Bravo 1 November Yankee Echo. GB1NYE. Are there any Canada stations? Are there any Canadian stations? QRZ.
Victor Echo 7, Sierra Lima Zulu. Victor Echo 7, Sierra Lima Zulu.
Brilliant, that worked. Okay, I got the Victor Echo 7 station, and I also got a 2E0 station, or maybe a 2E1 station. But anyway, the Victor Echo 7 station, please go ahead.
Roger, Victor Echo 7, Sierra Lima Zulu. Victor Echo 7, Sierra Lima Zulu. Steve, Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo Steve. Neil Langley, British Columbia, West Coast of Canada. Happy New Year to everyone. Thank you, 70.
Yeah, excellent, fine business. I think, did you say your name was Steve? Was it Steve, over?
That is correct. My name is Steve. My middle name is Michael. Yeah, Neil Langley, British Columbia, about 40 kilometers or so west of Vancouver. We're looking at about 6 degrees Celsius right now. Happy New Year.
Wow, okay, that makes me feel warm in actual fact, you telling me that. So, fabulous. You take care, Steve. Thank you very much for coming into the net. Really, really appreciate it. I hope you have a safe and peaceful 2021, sir. Right, there was a 2 Echo 1 station, I think it was, or a 2 Echo 0 station in Alfreton. So, a few miles away from Canada, but nevertheless... go ahead, please, QRZ, and pass your call, over. The 2 Echo station in Alfreton, go ahead. Okay, nothing heard. Anyone else in Canada? Anyone else in Canada, please, standing by? I've just seen a message here on the WhatsApp chat saying Canada are disconnected because we've overloaded them. So, sorry about that, guys. Really, really sorry. Yeah, I don't know what to do. There's not a lot I can do, to be honest. In fact, you know the node, don't you? You do know the node to connect direct. So you can always connect into us individually rather than connecting through your hub. But yeah, sorry guys. Check out the QRZ page and it will tell you the nodes. Anyway, QRZ, any other stations, please? This is GB1NYE standing by.
Golf 7, Romeo, Zulu, uniform. Mike 3,
Mike 7, Oscar, Juliet Alpha.
7, Charlie Whiskey. 7 Echo Foxtrot X-Ray Mobile.
Okay, great, lovely, excellent. We've got quite a few there. So let's just try and go through them one by one. I've got a fabulous report for Golf 7 Romeo Zulu uniform. Would you like to take it, sir, from GB1NYE? Standing by.
GB1NYE from Golf 7 Romeo Zulu uniform. Yeah, very good evening to you, and Happy New Year to everybody there. Coming into the free DMR network there, so glad it's all working, and very many thanks for running the net this evening. Happy New Year to all. Golf.
Okay, no problem. Thank you very much for calling into the net there. I didn't catch your name, but according to QRZ, you are Simon in Worthing. So thanks very much for that, Simon. Really appreciate you calling in, and Happy New Year to you. Oh, hold on, wait there. Oscar's taken over my my book. Worthing. There we go. Okay, the next station, I think it was Mike 3, Hotel X-Ray Foxtrot. Go ahead.
Okay, just check. I hope I've got the okay. This is Mike 3 Hotel X-Ray Fox. Very good evening again to anyone who knows me. I think my friend Edmund might be listening. He's not too far away, so very good evening to everyone. Hope everyone has a very happy and a very safe new year. Back to you from Mike 3 Hotel X-Ray Fox.
Okay, yeah, I'm sure you're on about the world famous Edmund Spicer, who I'm hoping and looking forward to wishing New Year on this net. I didn't catch your name actually, but don't worry, by the wonders of QRZ, it's Joe, and you are in West Sussex, down by where Edmund lives. Okay, no problem, Joe, you take care. The next station, oh, by the way, Happy Christmas. Sorry about that. I keep forgetting to wish people Happy Christmas. The next station was Mike 7 Lima Italy Oscar, maybe? Go ahead. Make your call. Over. QRZ, the Mike 7 station. The Mike 7 station only. Mike 7 Lima Italy Oscar or Lima Juliet Oscar. Go ahead. Okay, nothing heard from the Mike 7 station. There was a station with 7 Lima Romeo Mike at the end. Please try again.
This is Kilo 7 Lima Romeo Mike. My name is Len. That's Lima Echo Mike. And I'm checking in from Everett, Washington, about 25 miles north of Seattle. And I want to wish you all a Merry New Year. Happy New Year and a Merry Christmas.
Kilo 7 Lima Romeo Mike. Absolutely brilliant. What system are you using to connect with us there, Lem? Over.
I simply have a clear node connected to ALLSTAR, and I'm just using an Anytone VHF radio to connect. K7LRM.
Okay, Len. And are you coming in through Echo Link or through... how are you actually getting into the system? Through a repeater, or are you connecting straight into us? Do you know how you're actually connecting there, Lem? Over? Because your connection is absolutely brilliant. So I'm just interested to know what you're doing, and then maybe we can build on that. Back to you, Lem, from GB1NYE. Over.
connected with my Clear node, which is a Raspberry Pi based ALLSTAR node, and I am just connected to, I believe it's 53321 as the ALLSTAR node. I saw the notice on Facebook and connected in for the net.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant. Well, you're connecting straight into the blue dot. So I'm just on my screen. I don't know whether you're watching the live screen, but on the live stream now, I'm now showing the bubble map, which shows all the various different connections around the world. And the reason why your connection is so good is because you're connecting straight into the blue dot, which I'm connecting into as well. So, you know, literally, it's like we're sat next to each other. Okay, Len, you take care, my friend, and thank you very, very much for coming back to the call. Thanks for waiting as well, by the way. And you take care. Have a very, very safe and pleasant 2021. I was going to say 1921. You take care, Len, and 7 free. Right, there was another station with CW, Charlie Whiskey, in the call sign. I don't know who, I didn't get any more than that, but try again, please. This is GB1NYE standing by.
M6 AHW, Mike 6, Alpha Hotel Whiskey, listening GB3.
Wishing everybody a happy new year, and I see you guys are really having a challenge out there, but keep it up. And Oscar, a smile on the face, please. Come on, it's just coming on 9 o'clock, so you've only got 3 more hours before the golden hour. Anyway, enjoy the rest of your evening. This is 2E0 UCW, back to GB1NYE.
The 2 Echo Zero station, sorry, you were overspoken at the start. Can I just take your call sign again? From GB1NYE, over. The 2E0 station, sorry, can I just check your call sign, please? From GB1NYE, over. Yeah, M6 AHW, you're on the list. I'll call you in just 2 seconds. The 2E0 station that I was just talking to, are you still there? I'd just like to confirm your full call sign, please. This is Golf Bravo 1 NYE. Standing by. Okay, sorry, I didn't catch that at all. The 2E0 station that I was talking to that was passing the message on to Oscar, I didn't catch your call sign. But anyway, maybe Oscar will give it to me. Okay, I'll bring in the M6 station now. So, Mike 6 Alpha Hotel Whiskey. Now, you actually may be sitting there wondering what's going on. You may have come onto your local repeater expecting to talk to one of your mates, and all of a sudden there's 65 gazillion foreigners all talking on your repeater. So anyway, let me just explain. Just in case you don't know, this is, my name's Mike, and my call sign's M0XMX, but this is the New Year's Eve net that you may have seen advertised on Facebook and all over the place. So the call sign for the net is Golf Bravo 1 November Yankee Echo, which is GB1 New Year's Eve. If you QRZ that, you'll see exactly who we are and wherever. And we're actually live streaming this at the moment to both Facebook and also to YouTube. And literally, we are connected globally. So when you transmit, literally everybody can hear you. But anyway, I'm going to pass it back to you. The whole idea is just pass your greetings around the world and spread the love. So Mike 6 Alpha Hotel Whiskey from GB1NYE. Back to you. GB1NYE. I heard net control, and that's all I heard. M6AHW, are you still with me? Okay, those of you watching the live stream will again see the map has changed. I think we've just lost ALLSTAR. We've just broken ALLSTAR. It will come back up, don't worry, it's really not a problem. And we've just tipped over 100 live viewers. So we're now being watched simultaneously by 100 live viewers. Right, QRZ please. Is the Mike 6 Alpha Hotel Whiskey Station still there? GB1NYE. Looks like we've just connected to someone's chat.
It's onwards and upwards next year. We went not with the situation, but onwards and upwards away from the situation. So cheers a bit, Dave. Catch you further down. I'll swing back to Steve's back, and if not, I'll pass it over to the break station. So 20 LRB back to 0HLY.
How weird. Somebody sat on the microphone. Gives me a chance to have a little bit of a drink. He's listening to the live stream. He's listening to the live stream because I can hear myself. Ah! Haha! Whoever that was sat on the microphone. Okay, QRZ, who was that, please? This is GB1NYE, QRZ. Okay, that last station, I guess you're using a laptop. There's something wrong with your microphone because literally after you finish speaking, I can hear everything that's going on in your room for about 15 seconds. So I would suggest try and sort it out and then I'll come back to you in a few minutes if that's okay. I think you're a 2E0 station. I think that's yourself. But anyway, more than happy to speak to you in a minute, but it's just keeping everything tied up. So QRZ, please. This is GB1NYE. Any more calls?
7 Echo Foxtrot X-Ray Kilo 7 Echo Foxtrot X-Ray Mobile. Lima Charlie Zulu Mike 3 Lima Charlie Zulu. Uniform Whiskey Echo Alpha. Whiskey Bravo 2 Juliet Juliet Oscar. Whiskey Bravo 2 Juliet Juliet Oscar.
It's good. It's going good.
Mike 7 Oscar Juliet Alpha. Mike 7 Oscar Juliet Alpha.
Sierra Bravo Whiskey.
Okay, that's quite a few for me to be getting on with. That'll keep me busy. Let me just finish typing that in. Right, I've got a few call signs. There's a few that I'm not sure about, but let's try it again. So, okay, straight away, Mike 6, Alpha Hotel Whiskey. Are you back with me from GB1NYE? Over. Okay, nothing heard. Mike 3, Lima Charlie Zulu. Are you with me? Golf Bravo 1, November Yankee Echo standing by.
Golf Bravo 1, November Yankee Echo, Mike 3, Lima Charlie Zulu. Nice to get you there, Mike, at last. Been having a few problems. This is Russ, Romeo Uniform Sierra Sierra. That's Romeo Uniform Sierra Sierra. QTH, the City of Lancaster. That's the QTH, the City of Lancaster. I'm coming through MB7. That's MB7, India Mike Bravo. Situated in water. That's situated in Morecambe.
Coffee, please.
I'd like to say Happy New Year to everybody in the background and yourself, Mike. And pass it back to you from Mike 3, Lima Charlie Zulu.
Can everybody hear okay? Can you hear the radio okay? Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. Press the wrong button. Mike 3, Lima Charlie Zulu from GB1NYE. Yeah, thanks, Russ. Lovely signal. I think I spoke to you on the Christmas net. But yeah, absolutely lovely to hear you. Thanks very much for calling in. And you take care. Have a very, very safe Christmas. And, well, hopefully, a fine 2021. Hopefully better than 2020, but we won't get into that. Okay, you take care, Russ. M3LCZ from GB1NYE. I'll pass the microphone now to Kilo 7, Echo Foxtrot X-Ray Mobile. Interesting. Okay, from GB1NYE. Digital Analog Ham. Hello, Chris. Chris, go to QRZ. QRZ.
South of Sacramento, the capital, and I'm coming in on a Mount Zacha repeater, 14470
That makes my ears hurt. Oh, that made my ears hurt there. It went all a little bit funny, to be honest with you, John. But I caught most of it. Yeah, so thank you very much for calling into the net. I'm not sure what the time is there, but the time here is just past 2100 hours UTC. So 3 hours to go. 3 hours to go until we can ring those bells and drink our wee drams. So anyway, you take care, John. Drive safe, my friend. And I'll pass it back to you for a final, and then I'll take it back off you. K7EFX Mobile from M0X. Oh, sorry, no, that's me. GB1NYE. Back to you, sir. Sorry, I can't say hello to everybody that's texting on the chat, but I'm reading it, so... Thanks very much. Oh, we've lost John. Okay, we've lost John, unfortunately. No problem. You take care, John. Drive safely, my friend, and keep listening. There was a station with maybe Uniform Whiskey Echo Alpha. Would you like to try QRZ? Ooh. Squashing my ears, these things. Okay, nothing heard. Maybe we've lost the link. This is the problem, you see. Because this isn't like RF. Well, it's a little bit like RF. A link can just disappear. And if you lose that link, you could lose 5,000 people. And these people that I'm trying to call back could be those people. So, Whiskey Bravo 2, Juliet Oscar. Are you still with me, sir? From Golf Bravo 1, November Yankee Echo. Brilliant.
GB2JJO. Good evening to you, Mike, and everyone else on the net. I want to wish you a happy new year. You're loud and clear in here. I have my own personal node, and I'm hooked up directly to you. So
Brilliant.
it's been a good ride, so to speak. And yes, I know how the system could work when you lose a bunch of people coming to a repeater or whatever. But anyway, sir, I won't hold it. I just want to say a happy new year. I just hope that 2021 is a lot better than 2020 was. And by the way, we're located in the state of New Jersey, in good old US of A. So back to you there, Mike, and thank you, sir, for doing this net. We appreciate it. GB1NYE from WB2JJO.
WB2JJO. Okay, Ray, nice talking to you, my friend. Thank you very, very much for coming back to the call. And really, really appreciate you dropping by. And lovely, lovely signal. It just goes to prove that this direct connection into the node is the definition of quality, because that was an absolutely awesome quality conversation. Okay, you take care and have a great new year, and I hope 2021 is a good new year for you. And I look forward to speaking to you some other time there, Ray. You take care, my friend. 7-3. Then there was a Mike 7 station, the M7 station. Would you like to try again, please? Over.
Yeah, Mike 7, Oscar, Juliet Alpha. Mike 7, Oscar, Juliet Alpha.
Well, I've been looking forward to speaking to you. How you doing, Oscar? It's this is Oscar. Oscar is has got the burden of taking care of our PR and all that kind of stuff. But he's doing a great job. So M7OJA, why don't you take the microphone and say hello from GB1NYE? Over.
GB1NYE from M7OJA. Nice to shout in. If anyone that doesn't know, the name is Oscar, QTH in the northeast of England. I've been working to get this event sorted out. I'm just currently speaking to a couple of people up here in the northeast, trying to keep up the Echo Link repeaters, trying to keep them connected to the group. But Happy New Year to everybody. Very nice to shout in and to speak to you all. And Mike, you're doing a great job with the live stream. I've enjoyed watching it. So wonderful to call in 73, and good luck with the rest of the net. GB1NYE from M7OJA, Northeast England. The name is Oscar.
Yeah, thanks for that, Oscar. Absolutely brilliant to hear you. And yeah, you're doing a fine job, my friend. Oscar is a very, very young operator, but extremely professional. So if you do get the opportunity to work Oscar at any stage, M7OJA is his call sign today. However, I guess that's probably not likely to stay that long, like that for very long, because yeah, he's going to progress through the ranks. Okay, yeah, you take care, Oscar, and I'll speak to you soon, my friend. Happy New Year as well, just in case I don't say it. 7-3. Bye-bye.
Happy New Year, Mike 73.
Okay, there was a station with Sierra Bravo Whiskey in the call sign, SBW. Are you still with me, sir? QRZ.
The neighbours carried on till about 1 o'clock and then decided to call quits, but all in all.
Okay, QRZ. Any other stations that would like to join the New Year's Eve net? This is Golf Bravo 1, NYE. Golf Bravo 1, New Year's Eve. Calling QRZ from GB1NYE. Standing by. Okay, great. We've got 2 golf stations there. So Golf 7, Oscar, Charlie, Kilo. Thank you very much for coming back to the call there. My name's Mike, and this is the New Year's Eve net, as you may or may not have seen on social media and plastered on the side of buses and stuff like that. GB1NYE is the special event call sign. So at the moment we're connected in various places around the world, and also we're live streaming onto Facebook and YouTube. So why don't you go ahead and pass your New Year's Eve greetings, sir, from GB1NYE, over.
Yeah, Roger, Mike, no problem at all. Operating name at this end is Brian, Bravo Romeo India Alpha November. For my sins, I'm coming in through Echo Link through GB3CD. I'm actually the NOV holder to the Link radio, so we're trying to keep it going at this end. And I just want to wish everybody Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year for 2021. With a bit of luck, it'll be better than 2020. And thanks for running that night, and good night.
Yeah, roger that, Brian. Thank you very much for coming in and saying hello. I've got your QRZ page up on the screen, and it's not easy. And our guys, Bruce, who you may know, Bruce, from up in your neck of the woods, he's working tirelessly behind the scenes, trying to make sure everything comes together and all this kind of stuff. But you know, this is not an exact science, unfortunately. So we keep breaking the system because we're putting it under so much stress. So yeah, really appreciate your help as well with regards to the linking and all that kind of magic and smoke and mirrors that you guys have been doing with Shane and with God, my mind's gone blank, Bruce. Okay, Happy New Year to you anyway, and look forward to speaking to you again soon. 7-3. Okay, I don't know what happened there, but anyway, Golf 1, Golf Foxtrot Lima. This is Golf Bravo 1 NYE, New Year's Eve net, G1GFL, standing by. Okay, not sure what's going on. There's a bit of, I don't know, cross-linking or whatever. But anyway, G1GFL from GB1NYE. Standing by.
Help out with the repeater at this end, as Bruce probably knows. So, Happy New Year to all on frequency. Thanks, Mike, for doing the good work, Bruce. And we're keeping an eye on it at this end. From 2 Echo 1, Golf Fox Lima.
Yeah, all copied, no problem. Sorry, there was a bit of crossover there, but don't worry, it didn't affect anything. Yeah, absolutely. It's not easy, and Bruce is sat in a room with no windows, and basically we've handcuffed him to a node. Yeah, literally, Bruce is the node. So just to make sure it all works. But anyway, lovely to speak to you, Dennis. Thank you very, very much for coming back to the call, sir. And I hope you have a fabulous New Year and a very, very safe New Year. take care, and all my love to your family as well. 7-3. QRZ, please. Any other stations now? Any stations that I've already spoken to this evening that I haven't gone back to due to one reason or another. This is Golf Bravo 1. NYE, standing by for any calls. Okay, there was a few stations there. There was a few stations that I couldn't completely copy. There was a station with Tango Oscar Kilo. Tango Oscar Kilo. This is Golf Bravo 1 November Yankee Echo, standing by.
Alpha Echo Golf was first, over.
Okay, as I said, there were some stations I couldn't copy. Okay, whoever was first, Alpha Echo Golf, or whoever, just go ahead.
GB1, New Year's Eve. Evening to you, sir. I've been listening since probably about 10 to 8 in the morning. So, thanks very much for coming back to me. Mike 1 Alpha Echo Golf. Just wanted to call into New Year's Eve now. Thank you, sir. Over.
Okay, yeah, no problem. I believe that's Andrew, and you're in St Austell. No problem whatsoever, Andrew. Thank you very much for coming in. Sorry about that. There was quite a bit of activity there when I called QRZ, and I couldn't hear all the stations. But yeah, fine business. Thank you very much for coming back to the call, and I hope you have a fabulous New Year and a safe New Year. And yeah, fingers crossed it's a better year than last year. There you go. Okay, Andrew. Thank you very much for the call. And I wish you well, and I'll carry on calling. Sorry, I'm just trying to catch up on the typing here. Okay, no problem. Who was next? Was it TOK next? QRZ?
Whiskey Victor.
Okay, the station ending in Whiskey Victor, if you can just leave a bit more of a pause after you've keyed the microphone, because all I heard was Whiskey Victor. Okay, QRZ please, the station ending in Whiskey Victor. Hello, Bruce. Sorry, I didn't put 2 and 2 together there. All I heard was Whiskey Victor. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this is one of the guys behind the scenes. This is Bruce, 2 Echo 0 FWV. And he's one of the guys working frantically behind the scenes to keep this map looking like it does. There you go. Back over to you, Bruce. Go ahead. You've got the microphone. From GB1NYE, over.
Hope 2021 is much better than 2020, and thank you everybody for taking part and bearing with us with this net. It's been a voyage of discovery, I think, would be the way that we describe it. So thank you very much to everybody. From 2 Echo 0, Foxtrot Whiskey Victor.
Okay, 2E0 FWV. Thanks for that, Bruce. Really appreciate everything that you've done. You and Shane are the unsung heroes. But anyway, you take care, my friend, and I'll carry on calling. 7-3. Okay, the station with TOK in the call sign, please go ahead.
Mike 6 Echo November Sierra.
Okay, Mike 6 Echo November Sierra, acknowledged, you're on the list. Okay, I think we've lost the station with TOK. 2 Echo 0 X-Ray Oscar Hotel, I think, is next. From GB1NYE, standing by.
GB1 New Year's Eve for 2E0 X-Ray Oscar Hotel. Name here is Vince in Manchester, UK. Just wish everyone a happy new year, hopefully better than last year, and all the best to you all. 73.
Yeah, lovely, lovely audio there, Dennis. Just interested, actually, if you don't mind. How are you connecting to us? Are you connecting straight into our node by any chance? Over. Vince. Sorry, I said Dennis. It was Vince, wasn't it? Sorry, Vince. 2E0 XOH. How are you connecting to us there, Vince? Over. Okay, no problem. I'll catch you later, Vince. Okay, let's move on. November 5, X-Ray Queen King. From GB1NYE.
Node at the moment.
Okay, I'm not sure if that was Vince coming back with his answer. But anyway, if that was you, Vince, go ahead. From GB1NYE. Okay, that was just hash, wasn't it? Okay, not to worry. Let's carry on going down the log. November 5, X-Ray Queen King. Are you with me, sir? Over. We've got some giveaways as well that will be coming up shortly.
0 Whiskey Kilo Mike.
M0LJL. Whiskey November Uniform.
Oh, carry on. Don't let me get away.
Okay, so I've added a few more to the list now. I've got WKM, I've got ENS, and I've got LJL, and somebody with WNU. But let's keep on going down. Have we got 2E0 something GI? Are you still with us? From GB1NYE. Yep, giveaways. We've got some prizes. I'll tell you a little bit more about it in a second.
It's 2 Echo 0 Kilo India
Okay, sorry about that. 2E0KIO. No problem. Okay, microphone to you, sir. You carry on. This is GB1NYE. Happy New Year.
Yes, Happy New Year, Mike, and to everyone listening. Name is Dom, Delta Oscar, Meg, Newcastle on the line. I did call into the net on Christmas Eve, and I had 6 call, so I thought I'd give the 201 a roll on. But I told you, you've got loads of people calling in, and I'm watching the live stream as well. So, Happy New Year to everyone from 2 Echo 0, Kilo India Oscar, 73 all.
Yeah, roger that, Dom. I don't put 2 and 2 together, you know, when you use your 2E0 call sign. I only connect the dots when you say your M6 call sign. But anyway, well done on the new call sign. But yeah, I know we're in touch with each other on Facebook. And one day, and you just bought a new antenna as well, that air antenna thing. So we'll get together in the summer when we're not in lockdown, and we'll do some tests on that. I'd be very interested in that. Okay, Dom, Happy New Year, my friend, and I'll speak to you sometime very, very soon. Right, next on the list, I've got a club station, Whiskey Mike uniform. A club station with Whiskey Mike uniform, QRZ.
Golf X-Ray 3, Whiskey Mike Uniform, GX3WMU, the Amberley Museum Radio Group in the South.
It's Edmund.
Good evening to everybody, or good afternoon, or good morning, wherever you're listening to this. Best wishes from all of us involved with the museum. My name is Ed, Echo Delta, and call sign is Mike 0, Mike November Golf. Good evening, Mike and Oscar, and keep up the good work, both of you. It sounds a bit chaotic, but in a fun, organised way, and I'm certainly enjoying listening to it. Good evening to Joe, Mike 3, Hotel X-Ray Foxtrot, and Simon Golf 7, Romeo Zulu Uniform, and Alan, Mike 6, Whiskey Hotel. They are all fellow West Sussex residents. And I think the first 2 have actually worked you, Mike. The third one, I think, is lurking in the chat somewhere on YouTube. And good evening also to Chris, Mike 0 Tango Charlie Hotel, the ICQ podcast. I gather he's listening as well.
Yep. Big shout out to the ICQ podcast, guys.
So on behalf of everybody on the ICQ podcast, a very Merry Christmas to you all, belatedly. And a very happy New Year. Hope 2021 will be a lot better than 2020. And if you're in the UK or Europe and set up on 40 metres SSD, please do listen out for the club call sign during the day over the next few days through until next Monday. So that's it from this end. Best wishes to you all, and well done, Mike and Oscar, once again for making the net happen. Golf Bravo 1, November Yankee Echo. This is Golf X-Ray 3, Whiskey Mike uniform, signing out and saying 7-3 for now.
Yeah, roger that, Edmund. Ladies and gentlemen, Edmund Spicer. I always tried to make him out to be the celebrity that he absolutely is. And if you get the opportunity to check out the ICQ podcast, it's absolutely excellent, and Ed appears on there. Happy New Year, Ed, and Happy New Year to all the people that you mentioned as well, and everybody down there at the club. Take care. 7-3. Papa Echo 9 Tango India Golf. Are you still with me, sir? From GB1NYE.
Mike Alpha Romeo Tango India November. I want to wish all the best to you and to everyone who is listening
Yeah, roger that, Martin. Very, very nice to hear from you from the Netherlands. And just looking at your QRZ page and some fabulous pictures there you've got on your QRZ page. You take care, my friend. Thank you very, very much for waiting. And thank you very much for coming back to the call. Very much appreciated. You stay safe, my friend. And I look forward to speaking to you again in the not too distant future. Okay, next call sign. I think I'm going now to Mexico 6 Echo November Sierra. Are you still there, please? Golf Bravo 1 November Yankee Echo. Standing by. Okay, not to worry. Again, we'll come back later. There was a station ending in, I think, WKM, Whiskey Kilo Mike. May have been an M0 or may have been a 2E0. But anyway, Whiskey Kilo Mike, QRZ, please. GB1NYE. It was big, Dom. It was big. This is Colin, another one of the guys in the background, scurrying around and working really hard. Yeah, roger that, Colin. If you're looking at the screen now, you'll see that we've got a picture on the screen of you, what looks like stood next to, I don't know, well, stood next to a beam anyway, next to a chimney, I guess. And it looks like you've actually left the screwdriver attached to the rotator. Is it still there, by the way, Colin? Or have you actually got up and got the screwdriver down now? Over?
0 Kilo Yankee Hotel H12.
And it looks like a screwdriver. It's actually got a socket attached to it. That's why it managed to hang there. So yes, that came off very not long after the photograph was taken. If you want just to make sure things look tight. So yeah, that's down now. Yeah, that stood on my roof. Looking after my 2-meter beam there, and I was actually putting the rotator on it at the time. Nice to speak to you, Mike. Nice to hear everybody on. It's been a huge success by the sounds of it. You know, it's been hard work in the background. I know definitely for Bruce, and I'm sure for some other guys as well. So good luck to you all, and we'll catch you further down the log, as I say, Mike. 7-3, and good luck to everybody.
Okay, no problem, Colin. And yeah, thank you very much for all the hard work that you've put in as well. It's been fun, hasn't it? I'm sure all the guys, all the pixies and the elves in the background, as they call themselves, would agree that yeah, that it has been fun. It's been very, very testing. Anyway, okay, I'm just going to call in the station that came in then. There's a really good reason for calling. So let me just say this. There was a 2 Whiskey 0 station, and I'm told by my pixies that it's 2 Whiskey 0 Kilo Yankee Hotel, and it's Declan. So Declan, would you like to go ahead and tell me a little bit about yourself and your amateur radio hobby? 2 Whiskey 0 Kilo Yankee Hotel from GB1NYE, and my name is Mike, standing by.
Okay, yeah, Mike, this is 2 Whiskey Zero Kilo Yankee Hotel. My name is Declan. I am currently age 12, and I first got my foundation license at age 9, and I actually was running under the call sign of Mike Whiskey 6 Sierra Zulu Lima at that time, and obviously since I got my newer call sign, 2 Whiskey Zero Kilo Yankee Hotel, which was I actually got that call sign in the beginning of August this year. And ever since, I have been using the call sign 2 Whiskey Zero Kilo Yankee Hotel. And, it's because wait a second. Basically, Kilo Yankee Hotel, or KYH, stands for Kind Young Ham.
Kind young ham.
And my QTH is Newport in South Wales. And I'm on RSA and DMR as well. So, what do I have to say, really? Happy New Year to everyone on here. And thank you for thank you for recognizing me. Back to you from 2 Whiskey Zero Kilo Yankee Hotel.
Wow, what can I say? Declan, you win the prize for being the youngest operator to call into the net today. And thank you very, very, very much. While you were talking on the live stream, I had your QRZ page up with you looking super smart with your tie on and a massive array of amateur radios behind you. A collection of radios that most amateur radio operators that have been in the hobby for many, many, many years would be jealous of. So all I can say is, Declan, amazing that you're here with your intermediate call sign, only one step away from getting your full license. And I can't imagine it will be very long before you do that. You're an inspiration, Declan. Thank you very much for joining the net today. I'll pass it back to you again, just in case there's anything else you want to say. But yeah, thank you. 2 Whiskey Zero Kilo Yankee Hotel from GB1NYE, the New Year's Eve net.
Okay, thank you very much. This is 2 Whiskey Zero Kilo Yankee Hotel. Yes, I am actually currently looking towards my bottle license. So, I hope I can actually get that soon enough. And the pleasure was all mine. Thank you again for taking my call, and back to you from 220 Kilo Yankee Hotel. And Happy New Year to everyone on this net again. So back to you.
Okay, Declan. I've just been told by my producer, which is Oscar, that you've actually just won a prize. So well done. We have a number of Yaesu hats. Okay, brand new, and they have been donated to us by the kind people at ML&S, I think. Yes, I'm sure I'm right in saying that. And they're really smart. And you know what? You've just won one, Declan, because you are an inspiration and just because you're amazing. So thank you very much. Happy New Year. That will be coming across to you shortly. We've got your details from QRZ. So look forward to getting that in the post. Take care, Declan. Thanks for joining the net. 2 Whiskey Zero Kilo Yankee Hotel from Golf Bravo 1, New Year's Eve. Bye-bye. And welcome to you also, GB3 CD repeater in the north of England. Okay, let's see who else we've got. Have we got Mike 0, Lima, Italy, Lima, Italy, Lima maybe? Are you still with me, over?
I can't really hear much of what you're saying. You're dropping out there. Can you please repeat what you were saying? Back to you from 2 Whiskey 0 Kilo Yankee Hotel.
Yep, sorry Declan, I didn't get that. Somebody stole your air, but you carry on, Declan. Microphone back to you, sir, from GB1NYE, sir.
Can you repeat what you said? You were dropping out there. Over.
Now, don't worry, Declan. The miracle of digital voice sometimes, and I'm looking at this map at the moment. I'm going to put this map on the screen. I don't know whether you can see the live stream, Declan, but there's a picture of you on it as we speak now, so everybody can see you. And now there's a picture of all the connections that are making this possible, and literally it's like spaghetti. There's connections all over the place, and every now and then they go a little bit wrong, and they crash, and then I end up talking to myself. But anyway, don't you worry, Declan. I'll pass it back to you for a final, and I'll carry on calling. But you have a great new year. 2W0 Kilo Yankee Hotel. This is Golf Bravo 1 November Yankee Echo. I know a trance song that starts like that.
Yep, this is 2 Whiskey 0 Kilo Yankee Hotel. Yeah, my email is good on QRZ in case you want to drop your email every time. And also, I want to ask, where is it being live streamed to there? Back to you from 2 Whiskey 0 Kilo Yankee Hotel.
Golf Radio Hotel.
Okay, GRH, stand by please. What was the question about the live stream, Declan, from GB1NYE?
Yeah, where can I find the live stream? Try holding up the net, by the way. Back to you from 2 Whiskey 0 Kilo Yankee Hotel.
No, you don't need to apologise, honestly, it's my pleasure. Okay, if you go to Facebook, and if you try and find me with my call sign, which is Mike 0 X-ray Mike X-ray, M0XMX, that's my call sign. Or alternatively, if you go to YouTube and you type in my call sign there, then you'll find the live stream on YouTube as well. And also, if you go to QRZ.com and type in GB1NYE, GB1 New Year's Eve, then you'll find all the details there about the live stream and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, but you'll find it all there, Declan. Okay, I'll say 7-3 and I'll carry on calling because I think there's still lots and lots of people. There's still got 87 people watching the live stream as I speak, so that's great news. Okay, 7-3 Declan. QRZ, who have we got left? Have we got a station ending in LJL, Mike 0 LJL, QRZ?
Say 73 and put us back in the big mode. So, back to you. GB1NYE from 2 Whiskey 0 Kilo Yankee Hotel.
India 4 Lima Alpha.
Bravo 1, November Yankee Echo, Mike 0, Lima Juliet Lima.
Alpha 6 Foxtrot Kilo Kilo. Kilo India 6 Whiskey X-ray Papa.
2 Echo 0 Tango Golf
Okay, if I can just remind everybody, please leave a pause, because the way that digital works, especially DMR, is to leave a group, you need a pause, okay? And when people aren't leaving a pause, people are trying to leave, but they can't. So please, please, please leave pauses, okay? And also leave a pause after you key the mic. So key the mic and then take a breath and then talk. Okay, I've got partial call signs all over the place. My logbook, I'll show it on the screen now. My logbook is terrible. I don't even know how to make any sense of all this. But anyway, I know I had LJL, and then I lost him. And I also know that I've got Rich TGK, and then I've got GRH and FKK. But to be honest with you, my logbook is all over the place. So if all stations can please just stand by, and I'll try and tidy it up. So have we got Mike 0, Lima, Juliet, Lima only, please? From Golf Bravo 1, November Yankee Echo, standing by. 100 watchers again. Thank you very much. Ding ding.
Bravo 1, November Yankee Echo. This is Mike 0, Lima, Juliet, Lima.
Brilliant.
Good evening to you, and Happy New Year to you, and also to all the stations listening. The name of this one is Lee, Lima Echo Echo, located in Preston in Lancashire. So Happy New Year to you. I know you've got lots of stations trying to call in, so I'll pass it back to you. Golf Bravo 1, November Yankee Echo. Happy New Year from Mike 0, Lima, Juliet, Lima.
No problem, Lee. I've got your QRZ page on the screen now on the live stream, and yeah, we share the same surname, my friend. So yeah, full marks on a really great surname. Okay, yeah, take care, and thanks for calling in from Preston. I've got you in the log now. Thanks a lot for working so hard to come back to me there. Digital isn't an exact science, unfortunately, especially when you're trying to do what we're trying to do. And literally, this is held together by, well, shoestring, I think, but maybe smoke and mirrors, I don't know. But you take care, Lee, and have a safe and happy new year. Okay, Whiskey November uniform, question mark, please try again. This is Golf Bravo 1, November Yankee Echo, standing by. Okay, November Mike Kilo acknowledged. I'm going to scrub Whiskey November uniform. Okay, Whiskey 1 Sierra Bravo Whiskey. Are you still with me? Over. Okay, I'll scrub that. Again, a lot of these stations, especially stations that are maybe connected via an American hub, if we lose the hub, we lose everybody. So this map that I'm putting on the screen now, you'll actually see is changing by the minute. But anyway, let's carry on going down. I think the next station ends in Golf Romeo Hotel. QRZ, please, the full call sign. QRZ, the UK station that ends in Golf Romeo Hotel, I think. GRH, please, QRZ. It's got quite a good rhythm to it. Oh, I was quite enjoying that as well. Damn. Oh well, have we not got GRH? One last call for GRH, please. Any station with GRH.
November 5, X-ray, Quebec Kilo. Whiskey Bravo 5,
You see, now all the US stations are coming back up because clearly a link has just gone up. Oh, that's too much.
Mike 6 Echo November Sierra again, Mike.
Okay, I'll try and take it back there. Right, M6ENS, brilliant. I'll try and come back to you in a second. I think we've lost GRH, so have we got FKK, an American station ending in FKK?
Kilo Alpha 6 Fox Kilo.
Kilo Alpha 6.
Happy New Year.
Do I have it? N5XQK?
Okay, yeah, thank you very much for that. Kilo Alpha 6, I think it was. Sorry, there's so much going on here at the moment. Just confirm your call sign if you wouldn't mind. Kilo Alpha, question mark, Foxtrot Kilo Kilo. From GB1NYE. Standing by.
Claremore, Oklahoma repeater, which is an All-Star Hub, 49562. Happy New Year.
Yeah, sorry about that. We doubled. Is it Kilo Alpha 6 Fox King King?
Alpha 6 Fox Kilo.
Yeah, fine business. Thank you very much for dropping in. And yeah, you have a safe and yeah, prosperous 2021. 7-3 from across the pond. 2E0TGK, one of my Cornish friends. This is Rich. Microphone back to you, Rich, from GB1NYE.
Golf Bravo, November, Yankee Echo, 2 Echo 0, Tango Golf Kilo, in company with
2 Echo 0, Papa X-Ray India.
just wanted to say congratulations, Mike. That's been hard work. That's taken me the best part of an hour and 3/4 to actually manage to get through. I've actually come in through Echo Link on Charlie Delta. It's the only way I can get in. DQ for some reason just wasn't working, and obviously I can't get an RF link into DQ from where I'm located. But yes, we'd like to say Happy New Year. Congratulations, guys. This has been one heck of an achievement. And Happy New Year to everybody all around the globe. GB1NYE 20TGK
And 2 Echo 0, Papa X-Ray India.
saying Happy New Year, 7-3, good DX, and sleep well.
Well, do you know what, guys? It's absolutely fabulous. I put your QRZ page on the screen then when you were talking. And yeah, we've known each other for a few years now, and you invited me along to your local radio club. And I've got to be honest with you, I've never ever felt so welcome anywhere by any radio hams like visiting. So thank you very, very much for the time that you spent with me, and also Happy New Year to everybody else in the club. And I hope to see you again when I'm allowed. Oh, anyway, you take care. You're both in the log, both you and Lisa. Happy New Year, both. And also best regards to your son as well. Okay, I think we've got a station ending in November Mike Kilo. Am I right, over?
Mike, you fucking dickhead. Piss off, fucking dickhead, piss off.
Thank.
Yeah, you fucking dickhead, mate. Yeah.
Sorry about this, people. I'm having to key over the guy because I don't want you hearing it. But yeah, sorry about that. We know who he is. We know who you are, Mark. We know who you are. I can tell everybody. Mark, where you live as well, if you'd like me to do that, Mark. Okay. So I suggest you keep quiet, Mark. Otherwise, we'll publish your address live on YouTube. Okay, QRZ, anybody else?
November Juliet, go. Yes, 7 November. Whiskey 1 Sierra Bravo Whiskey.
Whiskey, Charlie, India. Mike 7, Papa Charlie Echo, good evening.
Okay, that's great. That's great. And I'm really sorry for those of you that had to hear that abuse. This is a local nutcase that we have. We know who he is. Everybody knows who he is. I could very easily tell you his call sign. I could tell you his address. I could tell you his name. I could tell you his age. But I'm not going to do that, okay? But I could. So there you go. Hopefully, he won't come back. Because if he does, I may have to tell you. Okay, QRZ. I'm going to start off with November 5, X-Ray Queen King. Are you still with me? Over.
Mike 7 November, Charlie November.
Okay, I'll go to the check-ins that I've got. So all new check-ins, please just stand by. I'll rattle through these very, very quickly if you don't mind. I've got a few American ones. Whiskey Bravo 5 Echo. Are you still with me, sir? From GB1NYE. Standing by. Okay, no problem. Let's go down to Mike 7 Tango Charlie question mark. Okay, I'll come back to you in a minute. I'll ask for any other stations. Mike 6 Echo November Sierra. I know you've come back to me a couple of times. Sorry to keep you waiting. It's been a bit of a hectic one today. But yeah, thanks very much for persevering. Oh, from GB1NYE.
Mike, very, very good evening. This is Dave, located near a very, very cold Pendle Hill in Lancashire. Currently -9 degrees. I would like to say a very happy new year from my shack to yours and everybody else who's listening and operating through all the networks at the moment. I'm operating through 20FWB. Thank you very much indeed on the Echo link for allowing me to make the contact with you this evening, Mike. Back to you.
Yeah, Mike 6 Echo November Sierra. Yeah, thank you very much for that, David. Really appreciate you hanging around. I know it's not been easy, actually. I saw a message that Rich from Cornwall sent me saying that he's been trying to join the net for an hour. So for those of you that are trying to join, I really apologise for the delay. It's just crazy. Crazy good, not crazy bad though. So yeah, really appreciate your patience there, David. Back over to you anyway. I'll give you a quick final if that's okay. M6ENS from GB1NYE.
Thank you, Mike. I'm quite a new operator actually, so please forgive my mic shyness, if you will. But yeah, if you are looking around on QRZ, then I finally made a page. Take care, my friend. And as I said, the pleasure's all mine. I love and best wishes to everybody. And fingers crossed for 2021. It'd be nice to get out there and on the air again. Instead of being stuck at home. Yeah. I think I managed to paint everything but the car and the dog during the furlough in March. And it's good to be back at work also. Take care. 73. Thanks again. Love and best wishes. From M6, England's nicest station at night.
Yeah, cool. Now listen, David, honestly, this is something that I want to address. Don't be mic shy, yeah? There's nothing at all that anybody can do to harm you. there's some people out there that might say horrible things, and do you know what? They wouldn't say it to you if they were face to face with you. So, yeah, it's your hobby. You, within your license conditions, you just enjoy your hobby. Lovely speaking to you anyway, David, and Happy New Year to you, and from my shack to your shack, from my house to your house, and take care. Right, I think, have I still got November 5 X-Ray Queen King, N5X QK? I've called you a couple of times. Are you back with me from GB1NYE? Okay, no problem. Have we got a station ending in November Juliet Golf? Okay, the station ending in Echo Radio November, that's acknowledged. I guess we haven't got NRG. Have we got Whiskey 1 Sierra Bravo Whiskey?
Whiskey 1 Sierra Bravo Whiskey, GB1NYE. Good evening. Thanks for running the net. I hope I'm getting through. I want to wish everybody a Happy New Year over there, and I will jump out and say 7-3. I know you got a lot of guys trying to get in. I've been trying to get in for over an hour.
I know.
Glad you picked me up. W1SBW, Whiskey 1 Sierra Bravo Whiskey will be clear. Happy New Year.
Yep, fine business, Scott. We've got your details on the screen, on the live stream. And yeah, fine business. Thank you very much for taking the time to come back and join the net. Sorry it's taken so long. We've had a few technical issues, but I think they've all solved themselves now. So things seem to have, yeah, sorted themselves out. Anyway, listen, Scott, you take care, my friend. And I hope you have a very, very safe and pleasant 2021. Speak to you soon, hopefully. 7-3 for now. Is there another station ending in Whiskey Charlie India? Whiskey Charlie India, QRZ?
Located in northeastern Indiana, up by the Great Lakes. Just been listening to your net, and just wish everyone a much, much, much better New Year. 73 WC9I.
Okay, that's our friend Mark again. Mark, you couldn't have heard me before. I did actually say that I will give your name and address out live on the live stream if you come back. So suggest you go away. Okay, where are we? Dave, sorry, I didn't get your call sign. I didn't get your call sign there, Dave. And I've got a couple of M7 stations to go back to. So Dave, just come back to me very quickly with your call sign, please, from GB1NYE.
Okay, the call is Whiskey Charlie 9 India. Whiskey Charlie 9 India, WC9I.
Yeah, all copied. No problem there, Dave. Thank you very much for that. I've got your QRZ page up on the live stream now as we speak. Okay, you take care. Have a great Christmas as well. And thank you very much for coming into the net. Right, have we got Mexico 7, Papa Charlie Echo, M7PCE. Are you still with us from GB1NYE? Over.
Yeah, good evening, Mike. Through to you, lad. Good evening, but yeah, you're doing well there, mate. Anticipations across the globe, all looking good. And I want to wish everyone a happy new year and hope 2021 is better for everyone. Over.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, yeah, there you go. What can I say? I think it's Paul, isn't it? Sorry, I didn't catch your name there, but I've got you up on QRZ, and you're in Tenbury Wells, which, for those of you that don't know the area, that's Worcestershire, in the middle kind of southern part of England. But yeah, lovely to hear from you, and well done on the M7 call sign. Thank you very much for coming back to the net there, Paul. And I'll carry on calling if it's okay, because at some stage I've got to hand this over to Oscar, who's waiting quietly, but I can see him fidgeting a little bit because he wants to take control. So, yeah, I'll say thank you very much for calling in there, Paul. Have a happy and safe new year. Take care for now. 7-3. M7 NCN, National Cycle. No, that's not right. NCN. There you go. M7 NCN from GB1NYE. Standing by.
Hello, Mike, and I wish you a happy new year. It's my first time on Echo Link, so yeah, enjoying this, and you take care, have a happy new year. Thank you.
Okay, we are having a few issues with a particular IQ0. We know who he is. We do know who he is. We know where he lives. We know his name. We know his phone number. We know his email address. And the question I'm asking is, should I share it with you online? Should I share it? I don't know. Should we get him to talk? Should we ask him? Should we ask him? Okay. The person that keeps keying up with all of the funny noises and the spurious comments, would you like to talk to us? Because I'm interested. We've got a live stream going on here, and we've got about 96 people watching it and listening to you. And then we've got all the people around the world connected on all these nodes. So this is your moment to be famous. Come on in, and as per your license conditions, tell us your call sign. QRZ. The squeaky, the IQ0, carry on. This is GB1NYE. Okay, so he won't come back to us. He knows that we know who he is, and he knows that we know where he lives. So, you know, I don't know. I know people are saying on the chat that I should name and shame him. But, you know, what do you do? What do you do? These people are completely screwed up. But there you go. I've still got a few people to call, and then I'm going to pass it over to Oscar. So have we got M7WEA QRZ?
Yeah, Mike 7 Whiskey Echo Alpha returning. Just like to wish all you guys, especially GB1NYE, thanks for holding the net tonight, and I'd like to wish everybody a happy, healthy, safe new year. Take care from Mark.
Okay, M7WEA. No problem. And it was Mark, wasn't it? Yeah, sorry. Okay, Mark. Well, thank you very much for calling in from Romford. Appreciate that. I know that there are some call signs that I haven't called back. In fact, let me just call Dave. Last one on my logbook. So this is my logbook. There's lots and lots of gaps. I know there is. But I'm really sorry about that. Have we still got Whiskey Charlie 9 India? Whiskey Charlie 9 India. Have we still got you there, Dave? Over. Okay. Nothing heard. Right, everybody just stand by. Everybody just stand by. We're just going to switch operators. So hopefully, if everything goes well, the next voice that you hear will be Oscar.
Yeah, the misery column, go ahead.
We're outside Amfest, Northern Corridor.
Right, can you hear me? Cool. I think. Over to you. Just try it. Then we'll just see what happens.
This is Golf Bravo 1, November Yankee Echo. Good evening, it's Oscar here. 2 Echo 1 Hotel Whiskey Echo, now taking over from Mike and 0 X-Ray, Mike X-Ray. Thanks very much. I think he's exhausted after that period of 2 hours there, so thank you very much. Anyone who's tuned in, we're currently streaming and beaming all across the world.
Our QRZ.com page, you'll see there's multiple nodes in Australia, in North America, Canada, the US, and obviously the United Kingdom. And it's not just internet based, it's also analog. So there's a load of repeaters that are connected, so multiple avenues to connect tonight. So we do appreciate you bearing with us. It has been an absolute extravaganza so far. We're overwhelmed by the demand, and so is the system. So thank you for being patient, and please remember, leave gaps of at least 3 seconds to 4 seconds between the overs, and we'll get through this together. If you just bear with me, I'll D key. Golf Bravo 1 November Yankee Echo. Thank you very much. Didn't want to time out there. So yeah, apologies for any stations we didn't get round to calling there. It's a little been hectic. My name's Oscar. That's Ocean Sierra Charlie Alpha Romeo. I'll be with you now on and off up until the midnight hour, or 00 UTC here in the United Kingdom. Hello to all the Facebook streamers that are obviously looking at us as well, and also the YouTube. If you want to get involved and view us on there, please feel free. So I'm going to call QRZ. If I could take the stations that haven't had a chance yet, that would be great. And please don't all rush. We've got plenty of time. We're here for a little bit longer. This is GB1NYE, Great Britain 1, New Year's Eve. Call in CQ. Any stations, please QRZ with your call sign. Okay, thanks very much. Got a lot of callers there. A lot of callers. I'll take 4 or 5 first, and then we'll go round. Can I take the 2 November Whiskey Tango, please? Am I transmitting? Yeah, can I take the 2 November Whiskey Tango first, please? 2 November Whiskey Tango from GB1NYE. You sure?
Sorry about the lack of audio, guys. Just a little bit of a teething thing. You'll get it back now.
One more chance. India Uniform Delta Station, are you there? 6QRZ, Golf Bravo 1, November Yankee, your Echo calling.
My apologies, it may have been Golf 6 Uniform Romeo Delta.
Understood, not a problem, that's my mistake. So thank you very much for clarification. Please QRZ for your message.
Just Phil, tell them about the prizes.
From Stanford, so thank you, Peter Walter, for
Repeat
that.
Repeat that.
Second prize, £20 at Moonraker, and also the last prize is, or a couple of prizes, 3 Yaesu caps from Tony at Martin Lynch and Son. So thank you, Tony. Right, this is Golf Bravo 1 November Yankee. Hopefully we're back transmitting. One more call for G6URD. Final call for G6URD. Please pass your message. Hopefully we'll get some audio.
There's no audio.
I think I might take one station at a time. I think next. What do you think?
2 Echo 1 Hotel Whiskey Echo. 2 Echo 1 Hotel Whiskey Echo. You've got no audio. There's no audio coming out of your radio, over.
Is Golf Bravo 1 November Yankee Echo just testing connection? Are we still broadcasting to Mike 0 X-ray Mike X-ray? Are you still receiving?
Negative, negative, negative. You have no transmission.
Okay. His node's gone down. Let's just try the other node. Bear with.
Okay, I'll pick it back up. I think I'm transmitting. Let's have a look. Yep, got audio. Okay, this is GB1NYE. Any stations, QRZ?
November, Mike 0.
Okay, the November Mike Kilo station, please go ahead. Okay, please just leave a slight pause after you key up the microphone, or say your call sign twice. I think it's Mexico 0, November Mike Kilo. I think it is, but I just keep missing the first little bit. I'll pass back over to Oscar after this QSO. But yeah, just go ahead again one more time. This is GB1NYE. Okay, fine business. 2E0NMK. I know that call sign. I'm sure I do. Anyway. Okay. Yeah, microphone to you, Simon. My name's Mike, and this is the special event call sign for the New Year's Eve net. GB1NYE. Back over to 2E0NMK. Cool. You take care, Simon. Lovely speaking to you, and you also have well, as good a New Year as is possible. Thanks very much for coming back to the call, and I look forward to speaking to you hopefully soon. Right, back over to Oscar. 2E1 Hotel Whiskey Echo from Mike 0, X-Ray Mike X-Ray. You still receiving, Oscar? Over.
Golf Bravo 1 November Yankee Echo, you're still with Stephen. Thank you very much. Echo link dropped out there, so apologies. Lots of different ways to access the system tonight. You've got DMR, you've got Fusion via the CQ UK room, if you're a Yaesu fan. And also, we're streaming live on Facebook and Twitter. Well, not Twitter, Facebook and YouTube. There we go. And also, don't forget D-Star. We've got D-Star as well. We've got a reflector there. All the details are on the QRZ.com page, and also an interactive Google map which shows you all the connections in the world, which hopefully, if they hold up okay, we'll be fine. Right, so we'll go and call for the next station. I think I'll take one at a time just to start with, because everyone keeps piling on. Let's just take any stations from the Isle of Man, because I know very special connection on the Isle of Man this evening. I just want to see if anyone from the Isle of Man is there. Any stations from the Isle of Man, please QRZ. Okay, no stations from the Isle of Man. That's a shame, isn't it? We've got the whole Islands repeater group wired up, so maybe they're all down the pub centre upgrading. I'm not sure what tier restrictions are in over there, but there we go. All right, okay, so we'll leave it open now. Please, please, please don't rush in. I'll take 5 call signs. I will take 5 call signs. Once the 5th call sign has been given, please stop calling. Once the 5th call sign is given, please stop calling. Please now QRZ. This is Golf Bravo 1 November Yankee Echo. Mike, are you in the log?
Mike 7 November Juliet Delta. Mike 7 November Juliet Delta. M6YI Kia. Record 6 Romeo Golf Sierra. Next record 6 Romeo Golf Sierra. Mike 0 Papa Sierra X-Ray M0 PSX. Golf 4 Golf 1000. Golf 4 Golf 1000.
Okay, so we've got our 5 call signs. Thanks very much. A few people did double, so please bear with us. The night is young, as they say. We're on the air till after the midnight hour here on UTC. So the first station that I got, I think I've got this correct, was Mike 7 November Juliet Delta. Everyone, please leave a 3-second gap and all the connections will reset, hopefully hunky-dory. This is GB1NYE for Mike 7 November Juliet Delta, please.
November Yankee Echo. This is Mike 7 November Juliet Delta. Good evening, Oscar, and just like to wish you and Mike a very, very happy New Year, and hope it's better than the one this year. Yeah, I used to talk with Mike years ago on network radio, so we know each other. So.
Oh wow, network. Yeah. Good old days.
Thanks, mate. Bye.
Yeah, excellent stuff. GB1NYE returning. Thanks very much there. Didn't catch your name, but we'll look you up on QRZ.com. And thanks for the best wishes. And yeah, network radio. Yeah, a bit of a controversial one. Don't say that around here, people might get upset, but no, it's really, really good. Another extension there to the hobby. So thanks for the New Year's messages. Right, moving on. Mike 6 Yankee Romeo Quebec. Please just give us your name and your location if you could. Briefly how you're connected, and then pass your message to us. The clock is ticking. You have 1 minute. GB1NYE, Mike 6 Yankee Romeo Quebec, please. How we coming through? We sounding good, everybody? Hopefully we are. Not looking at the live stream at the moment. QRZ, the M6YRQ, are you still receiving? Okay, let's do these ones then.
Right.
I think I might have correction on the call sign of Mike 6 Yankee India Kilo. The name is Fran, Foxtrot Romeo Alpha November. Location is up in the northeast coast, 5 miles from Sunderland. And good evening, Oscar. Good evening, Mike. You're doing a cracking job. I'd just like to wish everybody a happy new year. And hope 2021 is
thanks, Fran. We're getting there. We're getting there.
GB1NYE M6YI here.
Yeah, GB1NYE from M6YIQ for the correction. Thanks, Fran, up there in Sunderland. But it's cold up there. I think it's about 0 here in Essex on the Thames estuary. But yeah, thanks for the message. Thanks for bearing with us. And you got through in the end. So I'm not sure if everyone's staying up late, but we're going to keep on going. Don't you worry. Until they cut the feed, that's for sure. Fantastic. Thanks for bearing with us, Fran. This is Golf Bravo 1, November Yankee Echo. Call in the next station, please. Give me your name and your location, briefly how you're connected, and pass your good Year's message or your New Year's message. This is for Mike 6 Romeo Echo Sierra, please. How's the audio, everyone? Okay?
Perfect, yeah.
Yep, brilliant. Connection seems to be good. Romeo Gold. Go. Yeah, QSL Mike 6 Romeo Golf Sierra. Pass your message, please.
This is my New Year's Eve hat.
Yeah, good stuff. Thanks, Rob, there in Newcastle upon Tyne. Thanks for the best wishes and the correction on the call sign. Mike 6 Romeo Golf Sierra. We've got that in the log, no problem at all. Next station is someone I know well. Mexico 0 Papa Sierra X-Ray M0 PSX. Pete, down the road from me in the county of Essex. Nice to hear you. Please pass your New Year's message, sir.
November Yankee Echo from Mike 0 Papa Sierra X-Ray. Yes, good evening to Oscar, good evening to everyone that's listening all around the world by the sounds of it. Congrats on getting this organised. I know it's not an easy job sorting all of this out and getting such a big lot of connectivity going. I just want to say hello and wish everyone in advance Happy New Year.
Thanks, Pete. Essex Ham, #1 online UK trainer. Check him out, essexhams.co.uk. Good guy.
And I've been listening for half an hour or so. Just wanted to make sure I got in the log, took part in the event, and again to wish everyone all the best for hopefully a better 2012. Back to you there, Oscar. GB1NYE from M0 PSX 73.
Right, going to cut in. Golf Bravo 1 November, Yankee Echo returning. Excellent. Thanks very much there, Pete, for the good messages, and lovely to have you call in. For anyone that doesn't know Pete, he's very high up there with the online training for newly foundation licence holders in the whole of the UK. So check out the website essexhands.co.uk. Definitely worth checking out if you're looking at getting in the hobby. For any of the shortwave listeners listening via Broadcastify, we're streaming via that as well this evening. Thank you very much, Pete. Right, so we've got the last one now before we call again. I recognise this call sign, possibly from contesting. Golf 4, Golf Hotel Zulu. Please QR Zulu your message.
Thank you from Golf 4, Golf Hotel Zulu returning and wishing everybody on net happy New Year and to you both having organised this. Congratulations for linking so many systems together, Oscar and Mike. I did used to do field days, but that was a long time ago. I haven't been on any contest.
Oh, I must have a similar call sign.
Sound North West London, and I'm accessing through Echo Link. I was on DMR earlier, but for reasons that you're more aware of, it was better to change to Echo Link.
What was his name? Anyone catch his name? Can you update the log, please, Mike?
Philip. Okay.
Philip, yeah, cool. DK Philip. What's happening with the connection? DK? Someone keyed up? Can we sort that connection, please, guys? Thank you.
Bleep. Let's do it.
Thank you, Philip. Yeah, Northwest London all noted on that, and apologies. There must have been another call sign GHZ in my mind. It's very distinguishable call sign, the last part of it. So not sure if it was you. So yeah, thanks very much, Philip. Right, we're at the bottom of the list. So I'm going to take 5 again. I think that's the best way to do it. Please, please, please don't rush. Only call if you've called before and didn't get through, if you could be as kind. I think that will then make sure we get through everyone. Still 2.5 or an hour and a half, isn't it? Yeah, hour and a half to the midnight hour. So plenty of time. This is Golf Bravo 1, November Yankee Echo, calling CQCQ and QRZ. Right, I think I've got that one. I think we've got some of that. November Echo Romeo. Okay, we'll take 2 more. Right, 1 more. Cool, thank you. Okay, that's 5 people. Please stop calling. Right, excellent. Actually 6. And I think I heard a couple of stations from exotic climates there. So I'll take first of all Mike 0, and I think I could be wrong, but bear with me. Correct me during your over. Don't come back. There's no need to come back. M0, I think it was LZZ. Please QRZ with your name, your location, and your message, please. How we doing, Mike? Okay. I forgot about our chat. After this one, yeah. Victor 00. What was his name? Alan, right. Naughty. Update it. Yeah, definitely, I'll agree to that. I didn't get where he was. Can you update the log, please? Yeah, cool. Excellent. Thanks very much, Alan, in first. And correction on the call sign, Mike 0, Victor Zulu Zulu. Thanks very much for your message. Beaming across the world via nodes, repeaters, simplex gateways. This is Golf Bravo 1 November Yankee Echo, New Year's special event station. Beaming across the world digitally.
Sorry about that. I turned the volume down.
Can we have next, please? HEU, Hotel Echo Uniform. Apologies, I didn't get the first part of your call sign. Please only Hotel Echo Uniform. I hope that's right. From GB1NYE.
Thanks a lot to all you guys that are telling me when the audio goes. I'm relying on you to keep me in track.
Hotel Echo Uniform. A very good evening to the gentlemen. Cracking job you're doing this evening. Wish everybody a very happy New Year. Hopefully we'll get out of this mess we're in for the new year.
Definitely get out of this mess.
Paul. His name's Paul.
Okay, Paul, thanks very much for the call. And yeah, I think it could be a long and winding road, but if we all stick together and do the right thing, hopefully it'll be over sooner rather than later. So it's just nice to get on the air tonight, get everyone's spirit up, and just play a bit of radio. And you're in the northeast of England as well, which is fantastic. Lots of callers there from the northeast. So
northwest.
Well, northwest. Sorry, northwest. Correction. I thought Washington was in the northeast.
Sorry, northeast. You're
no,
right.
You're wrong, Mike. Sorry, I'm going to kick off the logbook manager here. He's getting it wrong. I know where Washington is. It's just towards Tyneside or somewhere like that. Cool. Thanks very much, Paul. Right, the next station again. I got part of that because everyone was very excited. Could I take please next November Echo Romeo? That's NER. Didn't get first part, but I'm sure you know who you are. This is Golf Bravo 1 November Yankee Echo. There we go to NER station only.
This is Mike 6 November Echo Romeo. Mike 6 November Echo Romeo. The name is Tom Tango Oscar Mike, and we'll occasionally
flow now, Mike. I'm enjoying it. Getting that flow.
Strange over sands overlooking Morecambe Bay. Thanks for
Morecambe
putting the
Bay.
show on tonight. The name is Tom, by the way. Tango Oscar Mike, and I'm accessing this through.
Is that RF?
Yeah. An ALLSTAR gateway over in Morecambe. GB1NYE.
ALLSTAR gateway. Is that simplex?
Could be, yeah.
Or repeater? Yeah, Golf Bravo 1, November Yankee Echo. Excellent, Tom. Thanks very much. All noted on the gateway, the RF gateway by the sound of it in Morecambe, which is fantastic. We've connected up a lot of Echolink and ALLSTAR UK repeaters to this network, to this node. So thanks to Bruce and Shane for all their hard efforts. I think they've been pulling their hair out because earlier we did have some connection issues, but touch wood, we're doing all right now. It's crystal clear audio. We're really, really happy. Thank you, Tom, for your message. Right, next station on the list. And I think I've got this one completely correct, but let's hope so. Mike 0 Whiskey November Uniform. Please QRZ with your name, location, and pass your message.
Mike 0 Whiskey November Uniform. Yeah, that's correct. Name this end is Paul, located in Catterick Garrison in the northeast of England. I've been trying to get through on the GB3 CD repeater, but it's just a little bit too far for me. Paul, have a good New Year.
You're going to do the log for me, Mike?
And Mike, and
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I hope,
tell me when you want me to take it back.
Okay.
Let's hope so. 87 now. How long are we into this?
Thanks for all the hard work you're doing there.
Yeah, you can't believe that number though. Got 85 live viewers.
Cool. Thanks very much for that message. Thanks for bearing with us. Everyone's been so patient, incredibly patient. We understand not everyone's going to get a chance to call in, but hopefully, even if you can't call in, you're enjoying listening all over the world, streaming wherever you're tuned in from. So thanks very much there. Right. Next station is Zulu Lima 3 Delta Uniform Golf. So nice to hear an exotic call sign. Please pass your name, your location, how you're connected, and your message of New Year, please. From GB1NYE.
GB1NYE, this is L3 DUG. The name is Doug, Delta Oscar Uniform Golf. I'm on the west coast of the North Island of New Zealand. We were the first country to see in the new year. We've had the new year in.
Is it any better than this year?
11:41 a.m.
What
Hold
have,
on, I'll drink to that.
ask him what we've got to look forward to, Oscar.
Yeah, worked hard on the COVID situation.
Happy New Year to all you guys ahead of us.
So if everyone does the right thing,
Right, get up the map of the time zones. That'd be useful, just to see who's celebrating it, just so we can tell everyone.
whether you've had it or not, if it's still coming, then make the most of it. Back to net control
Definitely.
here. GB1NYE. This is ZL3 DUG.
Great Britain 1, New Year's Eve returning. Thanks very much, Deb. Happy New Year to you. There we go. I think it's the first time I've got to say it to anyone who's officially in that time zone. So hope it's going okay.
over there. Does it feel any different? I'm not quite sure, but thanks for the best wishes. And we know you've got the COVID situation really sorted there. You've done incredibly well, haven't you? I think you've got very minimal cases, so well done. Maybe I was wishing I was over your side there, but we're okay. We haven't caught anything yet, which is the good news. Thanks very much, Doug. Say hello to everyone down in NZ, and hopefully there'll be a few more callers from the island. Thanks very much. Moving on, the last call sign that I've got is Mike 0, and I think it was Victor Zulu Zulu M0Z. Sorry, VZZ. Please QRZ.
You've worked him. It's Alan.
You'll see that I'm already there, so I don't want to take up any more of your time. I'll pass it back to you from N0VZZ.
You lead.
Yeah, okay, Alan, apologies there. There was a double. You got two goes. Lucky you, eh? You got two goes on the microphone. Excellent stuff. Well, before we take anyone else, I know Mike just wants to have a quick chat with me. M0 X-ray, Mike X-ray. So I'll hand the mic over to him. Just to pass on his comments. Over to you, Mike.
Okay, just making sure you can hear me, Oscar, and hopefully everybody's going to be able to hear both sides of this conversation in good audio. This hasn't been easy tonight, so I'd like to say a big thank you as well to you, Oscar. I've already said thank you to Shane and also to Bruce, but yeah, it was literally 2 years ago, roughly to the date, that you and I did the Christmas Day net on network radio, and really that's where this idea came from. Okay, so Oscar, listen, this is your time, so I'm going to hand the microphone back to you. Why don't you tell us about some of these prizes that you have managed to blag off some of the Emporium owners. So yeah, microphone back to you, Oscar, in charge of GB1NYE. This is Mike 0 X-ray, Mike X-ray.
Yeah, thank you, Mike. This is Golf Bravo 1 November Yankee Echo on the New Year's Eve worldwide digital net. So thank you very much for that. And yeah, it was 2 years ago that we come up with the original concept, didn't we, of doing a net on Christmas, and it's kind of snowballed from there. So it's great to have the first really worldwide inaugural New Year's Eve net. So watch this space. If it goes all right, we'll be back next year, hopefully. But yeah, we've got some really good prizes. We have to say a big shout out to a number of Emporiums in the United Kingdom. We've got a number of prizes to give away, and the way this is going to work is we'll log all the call signs in the log. We're currently on 86 at the moment, and at the end of the net, probably tomorrow now, we will put all the numbers of the logbooks up to whatever we end up into Google random search, where it does new, get my words out, Google number generator. That's what I wanted to say. And yeah, I'll just DQ, goes to timeout. GB1NYE, didn't want to time out there. So what we do is we put all the numbers that we've got between 1 and whatever we end up on in the logbook into Google random generator, and then we will pick the prizes from there. Unfortunately, it is only open to UK stations and call signs. Unfortunately, we can't offer it outside of the United Kingdom, so apologies. However, the prizes, first prize would be £50, okay, and that would be to spend at Water and Stanton's Emporium.
£50
Thank you,
off.
Peter Waters.
Discount, £50 off.
£50 off, that is, or 10%. £50 off or 10%, whichever is the higher value. Second prize is £20 and off an item, and that is at Moonraker. So thank you, Chris. And then the third prize, well, actually fourth, fifth as well, possibly, is Yaesu caps, Yaesu baseball caps. And thank you to Martin Lynch and Son. Tony at Martin Lynch and Son has kindly said that he will send out then caps. So just make sure you are on qrz.com, because if you're not, we won't be able to get your address. So the rules are UK, please, and your address needs to be on qrz.com. Excellent. Well, I think that explains the giveaway. I'll now hand it over to Mike just for one more time, just to see if there's anything else he wants to add before we carry on the New Year's Eve net. This is GB1NYE. Back over to Mexico Zero X-Ray Mike X-Ray.
Yep, fine business, Oscar. Yeah, well done. I mean, you've worked amazing, blagging the free stuff and some of the connections that we've had. You know, literally, we have had hundreds and hundreds of digital connections around the world, and it's just been such an amazing and exciting journey. This has. We've all learnt loads, and do you know what? We've done it for fun. There's no money involved in it, but you know, there's lots and lots of people sat at home tonight. Maybe on their own, maybe, you know, this might be the only voice they get to speak to today, I don't know, but this was the whole reason why we did this net. So hopefully we've managed to bring a little bit of sunshine into somebody's life. That's right, isn't it, Oscar? Thank you for everybody that's been watching the live stream. At times we've had like 110 people at the same time, which, you know, is just amazing. We've got 85 now. So yeah, I'll be around with you for a little bit longer, my friend. But yeah, you're doing a brilliant job. So also a big shout out to G4MUV. Steve's there. I can see you on the screen. Okay, back over to you, Oscar. I'll be putting some requests in later on for some smooches. So you're doing great with that cap. Yeah, nobody's laughing at you with that baseball cap on, mate. All right, okay, back over to you. GB1NYE from M0XMX. Take care.
Yeah, thanks, Mike. It's been a pleasure, and thanks for holding the fort for the last 2.5 hours. You've done a sterling job there. Excellent. Right, let's move on. Looking at the clock, T-minus 70 minutes. T-minus 70 minutes till the midnight hour UTC in the United Kingdom. So we're in the middle of everyone. All the nodes are connected. We've got Australia, New Zealand. They're already celebrating, some of them. So happy New Year to you. And we've also got our friends over the Atlantic, over the pond in North America. So hello to Canada and also the United States of America. We look forward to having a few call signs call in soon. So without further ado, I'll say QRZ, QRZ. I'll take 5 callers, please. 5 callers. New Year's Eve calling, QRZ. No, I didn't get that one. If I call it again, I didn't get that one, unfortunately. Quebec, yeah, got that. Okay. Hopefully everyone will stop calling. We only want to take 5. Excellent stuff. GB1NYE. Thanks very much. That was a good one. Everyone left 3 seconds gap, so greatly appreciate you doing a great job. Right, there was an M7, a Mike 7 station first that called. So that's a foundation license holder in the UK on QRP. So please can I take that station only to start with. This is Golf Bravo 1 November Yankee Echo calling the M7 station. Please will you QRZ with your name, location and pass your message.
Charlie, Chris calling from Milton Keynes. Happy New Year to everyone and good riddance to 2020. So everyone, I hope you're all okay.
Yeah, later, 2020. See ya. GB1NYE. Well, I couldn't have said it better. Couldn't have said it better there. Good riddance. I think it was Chris, wasn't it? Good riddance. Yeah, couldn't agree with you more. So thanks for your message. Right, the next station, Mike 6, Mike Romeo Kilo, please QRZ.
Did you get that last guy's call sign?
No, I thought you did that.
No, I didn't. I was typing a message to the father of Declan.
Finger on the pulse, Mike.
Huh?
Central Scotland. I don't know what his name was. Did you get his name? Okay. Yeah, thanks for your message, Mike 6. Appreciate that, and thanks for bearing with us. It's always worth trying a few different connections, whether it's DMR, D-Star, or the CQ UK Revive Fusion. There's plenty of ways, and worst case scenario, there's always YouTube streaming if you're happy to RX only. Thanks for the call. This is Golf Bravo 1 November Yankee Echo special event station celebrating New Year's Eve from the United Kingdom. The next station we'd like to take, please, is Whiskey Golf 5 Echo Echo Kilo QRZ.
This is a guy called Michael.
Golf 5 Echo Echo Kilo, Mike in Vacaville, California. Just want to say Happy New Year, and if you guys have time, join us on our anti-net. If you don't know what that is, you can go to my website, which is mycallsign.com, WG5EK.com. Thanks for doing the net. It's so great to see everybody out here on the YouTube and listen
I've got a picture of him on the QRZ at the moment as I'm speaking. It's on, it's on, it's on, it's on. No, it's up.
Again was 2 Echo 0 Echo Echo Yankee. Please your name, location, how you're entering.
Romeo Lima Bravo.
Who's that?
From Wales.
You need to bear with us, Mr. Wales.
2 Whiskey 0 standby.
2 Whiskey 0. Put that in, please. Yeah, this.
Right, cool now.
I can't. I've got no transmit. It's gone.
Ah.
Something's happened. I don't know if I've lost
This is
connection.
GB1NYE. The 2 Whiskey 0 station, please stand by. 2 Echo 0 Echo Echo Yankee. 2 E0 EEY. Are you still there, sir? This is GB1NYE standing by.
I've got connection back again, Mike.
Okay.
Yeah, GB1.
I'll take it again.
You take
I'll
it.
take it.
Very good evening to you, Oscar. Very good evening to you, mate.
What's his name?
Thanks for putting
Don't know yet.
You going for a break or?
West Yorkshire, and just want to wish you all a happy new year and all the very best. Your lead to EY.
Chris.
Yeah, I've got it, mate. Yeah, thanks, Chris in West Yorkshire. Thanks for your message and thanks for bearing with us. So before we call again, there was someone else who just jumped in there. Very, very naughty, but I'll take you anyway. The Welsh station, the 2 Whiskey 0 station, please give me your full call sign, your name, location, and pass your New Year's message, please. From Golf Bravo 1 November Yankee Echo.
In South Wales. There was quite a bit of a gap, so I thought I'd just come in there. Sorry to barge in.
Okay. Mike, if you want, it's fine.
Everybody, and
His face is
I
up on
thought we
QRZ
stay
now.
tuned and be stop off 2020 back here. Thanks for putting on this. Thank you.
My pleasure. GB1NYE returning. No problem at all, Mark. No problem at all. Yeah, it could be a bit confusing with the nodes disconnecting and connecting. So never quite sure, are you? So not an issue. And yeah, what a year, eh? What a year. One to forget in a hurry. There we go. So we're at the bottom of the list now. Thanks
Shall I
for everyone
call
bearing with
anybody
us.
from the Blind Vets UK?
Now, we want to just make a small request. We have a number of blind veterans joining us this evening. There is a number of blind veterans joining us. Please, could we just ask them to QRZ only? So just everyone stand by, please. We're going to take any stations from the blind veterans only. This is Golf Bravo 1 November Yankee Echo, calling any blind veterans to please QRZ.
Do you want to come in? You give it away.
No.
Are there any out there? Maybe they're not.
Okay.
Okay, nothing heard. Nothing heard. We have got a number of different groups joining us across the world, so we just want to give opportunity for them to call in, as they've been very, very patient. So we're at the bottom of the list. We're going to call out again. Again, I'll take five. I'll take five only. So once the fifth call sign has been logged, please stop calling. Please stop calling after the fifth one. And just out of courtesy, 3-second gap, and then we're going to get great connections all over the world. This is Golf Bravo 1. New Year's Eve, call in CQ, and any stations, please QRZ. No, I didn't get.
Mike November Delta.
Echo it, I didn't get that. Alpha.
Yeah, we've
Charlie
picked up
Sierra.
we've picked up a lead me to do the log. We picked up a link somewhere. I don't know. I've got nothing.
Okay, GB1NYE. I don't know what quite happened there, but we didn't get all of your call signs. We didn't get all your call signs. We just got the end part. So I think there must have been a cross node or something. So just bear with us, and hopefully you'll know who you are. So the first station that I heard ended in, I think it was Echo Alpha. There was a station with Echo Alpha in the call sign. Would that station please pass their message, their name and their location? From Golf Bravo 1, November Yankee Echo.
Blind Vets works now, by the way.
Golf 3, Sierra, Echo Alpha. Portable. Got that, Mike?
He's in Honolulu.
Oh, God.
He's using Echo Link.
He must be the last person in the world, isn't he?
The last person in the world.
Yeah, thanks very much there. G3SEA stroke portable. I think it's in Honolulu.
He's got snow. He's got snow.
We'd be well off the air by the time it comes to the midnight hour where you are, my friend. But excellent, thanks for the call. Hawaii, I think, possibly in the logbook there.
He's got snow.
Absolutely fantastic. Looks like we're getting out worldwide connections, so that's absolutely fantastic. Thanks for your message and thanks for calling in. Right, next station. I've got quite nice call sign. CW, there we go. Continuous waves. So the station with continuous waves, CW, please QRZ.
That one, Oscar, he's got a picture on his QRZ of him stood there in Hawaii in the snow with Salapets.
This is 2 Echo 0 uniform at Charlie Whiskey. Chris from Heathrow. I've been having a few difficulties getting in this evening, but with the number of connections, I think it's to be expected.
Who are we talking to?
I know this is amateur radio. We'd like to experiment, but yeah, this definitely seems to be a massive one, but it still seems to be holding in there.
Experiment.
So, well done to you guys.
Experiment by death.
Happy New Year to all. And yeah, great to see the numbers still piling up. Back to you. This is 2E0.
77 live viewers, you're going to have to take some clothes off.
New Year's Eve.
QRZ.
So we don't know how long that takes.
Certainly, thanks very much there. Yeah, anyone who's been trying to get in.
Yes, darling, I've checked my network. If any appears to be okay, it's going to be close on this.
You're doubling.
But I did find a bug in one of my programs.
No idea. I don't know. I think there's a connection. Just explain to the people on the stream what's going on.
So guys, what's happened on? I think there might be a cross node. There's another station coming back. Not sure how that's happened, but the IT guys behind the scene will get that sorted. Looks like there's a bit of a cross mode there. Let's just bear with it, and we'll get that cut off, and then we'll go again. Blind Vets UK, I think we're going to call next.
Go.
Yeah, GB1NYE. Thanks for bearing with us. Apologies. I think there might be a few cross nodes going to get sorted. So any stations listening, please stand by. This is the New Year's Eve digital worldwide net Golf Bravo 1 November Yankee Echo call sign. Any stations, please stand by. We've got the blind veterans now in. So just pause. I just want to call in any blind veteran stations as a now. Any blind veterans, please call in with your call sign. Over. Okay, I'm going to take CW next.
This is that Chris. This is Chris from the Welsh RagTune Net.
Yeah.
Hi Chris.
Hi Chris. Thanks. In.
Lucky we got there in the end.
Lucky we got there in the end. Thanks for representing the blind veterans today. I know you're quite well into the DMR. You're very well known. You're a huge, and then we'll go to the back of the list from GB1NYE.
Yeah, Mike was B7, Charlie Sierra returning there.
You put it in the log, Mike?
All good. We did link up 2356 at the beginning, but of course it kept getting kicked back out. There were a few people left. And when we ended up
YouTube hear
with
this?
12 contacts.
Okay. Well.
Go to
Mute mine. Yeah, thanks, Chris. MW7CCS. Thanks for calling in and representing the blind veterans, and thanks for thanks for bearing with us and getting connected in the end. So you made the call sign in the logbook, which is the most important thing. Excellent. Right, we go back to the list. Actually, are there any other
blind veterans? Any final call for any blind veterans, please? QRZ.
Oh, kill me now.
Where do I start with? I think, is it CW or LLA?
I don't know. I don't know.
Okay, no blind veterans. So I think we'll give one more call out because I think someone doubled. The station with Charlie Whiskey in the call sign. Please pass your message from Golf Bravo 1 November Yankee Echo.
QRZ. Nope. Just go for
Okay, no one there. So we'll take some more calls then, please. We'll take some more calls. This is Great Britain 1 New Year's Eve, GB1NYE special event station, celebrating and connecting the whole amateur community across the world for good year's messages. Please QRZ with your call sign only, 5 call signs, and then we will go through with the messages. GB1NYE calling QRZ, please. You doing the log, Mike? Denmark, Norway, Sierra.
Mike, 7 Tango, Romeo, Sierra.
Kilo, Charlie, 3, Charlie, Delta, Uniform, Kilo, Charlie, 3, Charlie, Delta, Uniform.
That's easy to understand. I like that.
Yeah, that's what we need. Yeah, it's good.
Cool.
Call out like that, guys. That's far better. Easy for me to hear.
Romeo something golf.
Yeah, I didn't get the rest of it.
Echo 5, Papa Bravo.
How many?
Some of these call signs are really unusual, aren't they?
2, 3, 4.
Kilo
Yeah.
Delta 5.
Can we take one more?
Foxtrot Sierra.
Come on, we're going to end up with lots.
This is GB1.
Oh, Shane. M0VUB.
Shall I let him in?
Yeah, why not?
Oh, I've got no TX.
Let Shane in. Okay, I'll just take over for a second because Oscar has lost his link. Okay, we've got loads of stations there, so thank you very much. I won't keep you a second. However, I've just got to bring in Shane. I know he wasn't first on the list. However, if he's calling in, it means either there's a problem or he's going to bed or he's just too drunk. So let's just speak to Shane. Shane has been one of the pivotal members of making this happy. M0VUB from GB1NYE. Go ahead, Shane.
Yeah, Mike, Victor, F1 Bravo 2. Yeah, okay, Mike, I'm just opening it, you're getting this transmission. Say a big thanks to everybody, and hope everybody is doing well. Yeah, it's been a good night, Mike, so I'm going to say 7-3 and enjoy the rest of the evening now and miss it, so I'll catch you later, Mike. Until next year, hopefully. Back to you from M0VUB.
Yeah, M0VUB. Shane, you've done amazing work. For those of you that don't know Shane, Shane heads up the GB3 November Fox repeater, the GB3 November Romeo repeater, and also the new DMR service called Free DMR. So, yeah, absolutely, Shane, you're a superstar. You deserve some downtime, my friend, and your lovely wife deserves to spend the bells with her husband. So you take care, my friend, and from my house to your house, my shack to your shack, take care. Speak to you soon. I'll pass you over to Oscar. Oscar, you take up the call sign, GB1NYE from M0XMX, over.
Bravo 1 November Yankee Echo. Thanks there. And apologies, we are back connected. Good old Echo link, eh? But yeah, we're back and connected. Right, so we've got 5 or 6 people on the list. So the station we had was Romeo Sierra. Again, someone doubled with you. Please only can I take the Romeo Sierra station. Pass your message from GB1NYE. I'm not getting anything. Okay, nothing heard. We'll move on. Next station, Mike 7 TRS. QRZ, please. You doing the log still, Mike?
Hi, that's Uniform Alpha 4 Alpha Echo Uniform. Uniform Alpha 4 Alpha Echo Uniform. Happy New Year.
There you go. You can't get much more precise than that.
Okay, thanks very much. Thanks very much for the call there. Right, next station, M7TRS. Are you still with us, please, QRZ? Okay, nothing heard. Moving on to the next one. We got this one, I think. Unusual call sign. Kilo Charlie 3, Charlie Delta 3, KC3, CD3, I think it was. QRZ with your message, your name and your location, sir.
Pasadena.
They're not coming back to me.
We may have lost the link to America.
Is the rest of the... Have we lost connection?
Maybe, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, GB1NYE. I think we've lost connection. So let's just pause for 30 seconds, please. Pause and let everything reset. GB1NYE standing by for a pause.
All stars dropped out. Just
Pulled the plug on us.
do us a favour, give G4MUV a call just in case he's there. Steve?
Golf 4, G4
Mike
MUV,
uniform.
are you receiving from GB1NYE?
This is Steve. I used to talk to Steve like really regularly.
Steve,
yeah, you do.
Have you dropped out as well, Mike?
Me? No, don't think so.
I can't hear anyone.
Sierra. Good evening, Mike. Good evening, Oscar.
I've got it now.
It's
Got
Lee
it.
from Macclesfield.
QRZ.
Yeah, thanks, Lee. Apologies, we had a dropout there. We had a dropout on the message. So thanks for coming back to us. Please can I take Kilo Charlie 3, Charlie Delta 3, KC 3, CD 3 next, please, QRZ.
You're not going to speak to them.
Sorry, guys, but we have to move on. We've got so many people. If the connections go, I'll try my best, but we just have to keep on moving.
Net Control, I believe you're referring to me. My call is Kilo Charlie 3, Charlie Delta Uniform. Is that the correct call?
Uniform.
Could be.
That's correct. Apologies. Please QRZ with your message, sir.
I've got to go to the loo.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 3, Charlie Delta Uniform here. Just wanted to stop in and wish you all a Happy New Year over there in the UK.
That's very kind of you to do that. Thanks for bearing with us, and we made the connection in the end. Thanks very much. Next station, again, someone doubled, but there was a station with Romeo Golf. The Romeo Golf station, over please, QRZ.
Just checking, I think you're talking about me, Mike 7, Romeo Delta Golf. The name here is Brett. QTH is Caversham, the southeast of England. My message is Happy New Year to everyone around the world, in the UK, especially to my club, Reading District Amateur Radio Club. You've been absolutely brilliant in bringing me on and with this absolutely fantastic hobby. Best wishes to everyone here. Stay safe, stay well.
GB1NYE, that's a fantastic message. Exactly what we want. Thanks very much for that, and Happy New Year to you too. Looking at the clock, we've got 45 minutes left UTC time to the midnight hour, so stand by, it's coming. Next station, please. Can we take Victor Echo 5 Papa Bravo? Name, location, and your message, please. GB1NYE.
GB1NYE in the net. This is Alpha Echo 5 Papa Bravo. The name is Paul. I am located in Broken Arrow, Oklahoma, coming in through a ALLSTAR Net in Claremore, Oklahoma. I'd like to wish everybody on the net a very happy new year. Hope it is the best year ever for all of you. Thank you for taking my call, and thank you very much for all the effort put in to set up this net. AE5PB.
AE5PB. GB1NYE return. Excellent, Paul. More Oklahoma. Thanks for the call, and couldn't agree more with you, sir. Couldn't agree more. Yeah, 45 minutes and we can say goodbye to the goddamn year. Anyway, next station, please. Kilo Delta 5 Alpha Foxtrot Sierra KD5AFS, please. QRZ with your message. I love that. I love
Sounds like the song.
Bravo 1, November Yankee Echo.
I'm going to do the log. Let me do the log, please.
This is class.
Drinking first of it.
Villa Maria from a Stella glass.
Wasso, Oklahoma. I just want to tell everybody there, Happy New Year.
Where he was, Oklahoma somewhere.
Happy Hogame.
Happy
Hogame. Yes,
Okay,
to our Scottish callers. Yes, indeed. Happy Hogame to the Scottish up there in the UK. Thanks very much. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Good stuff. Good stuff. Excellent. Excellent message, Grant. Thank you for calling. So we've got a few of the Oklahoma boys there calling in. Lovely. Nice to hear our friends over the pond. Right, the next station was, I think it was KC3 CDU, Kilo Charlie 3. Yankee uniform. From GB1NYE, please pass your message.
Pass it over to Bruce at some stage. Call Bruce.
Not hearing anything. Wait for the repeater. How's the live stream doing? 72 watching.
Yeah, 74.
Oh, nice call. Final call. Final call for Kilo Charlie 3. I think it was Charlie Delta uniform. Please QRZ. Last call.
This is KC3CDU. I have nothing for the net. You want to fill me in on something? Sorry, I'm brand new to this whole net, but this particular net, I mean.
Ad-lib. Go for it.
Well, welcome aboard the net. I think you maybe have called out inadvertently and accidentally got across node. So welcome aboard. You're on the worldwide New Year's Eve net across the world, streaming live on Facebook and also on YouTube. So have a look under the call sign of Golf Bravo 1 November. That's Great Britain 1, New Year's Eve. So it's nice to have you on board. You can stay if you want, but you don't have to. That's made my internet as. I'm not sure where you are, but please just give me your name, location, and then we'll move on to the next caller. This is GB1NYE, back to KC3CDU.
I've got a call sign for you to call in a second. This is Declan's dad.
Please.
I'm connected to W2JLD, W2 Juliet Lima Delta. One of his ALLSTAR nodes.
Why is this call sign special?
This is Declan's dad, the 12-year-old's dad.
So sometimes I just connect.
Jesus, you ought to see the bubble map now.
He's got a pretty
put it up.
going on. So my name is Timothy, and I am located in Westmoreland County, in the town of New Florence, and in the state of Pennsylvania. And again, Happy New Year to those.
Put his name in, please. I'll pick his name.
It's almost time for your New Year celebration to
look on QRZ, please.
Yeah, hold on, right there.
here. I think it's almost midnight over there, so. And Happy New Year to all of y'all.
David Phillips.
What's his name?
David.
Yeah. Yeah, thanks very much for your message, David, and you're welcome to stay on the side. You're more than welcome to do that. It's one over, unfortunately, because there's so many people calling, but lovely to have you on the net this evening. And yes, you're right, T-minus 40 minutes UTC to the midnight hour and 2021. Thanks for calling, and yeah, you never know, you're lucky you're going to get hold of on the radio, do you? Right, we do, I've been told, have a special caller waiting to bring in. If anyone remembers young Declan, aged 12, I think it was earlier, who called in, we now have his father, GW8SZL, Golf Whiskey 8, Sierra Zulu Lima. Please could you QRZ your message, sir? Are you doing a lot of me?
Yeah, this is Golf Whiskey 8, Sierra Zulu Lima. Yeah, Declan's dad. Yeah, and just like to wish everybody a Happy New Year, and thank you, Oscar and Mike, there in the background. We've got the YouTube feed up here as well now. Once you mentioned it.
How's it going like this?
Declan, such a very, very happy young chappy. And as I mentioned in the text, he's been net control for.
I need to get another drink. I'm empty.
And he was also guest net controller for the emergency, the Caribbean emergency net. And as I said, he's really, really enjoying everything. So
it's a live stream. Okay, everyone. Hi, live stream. Hope you're well. Keep on the comments.
Hold it up. Declan took quite a bit of your time.
Not too long to the midnight hour. T-minus 35 minutes.
And a big thank you very much. And Mike, I sent you that email as well with the correct information.
Mike, can you put his name in the logbook, please?
And so, yeah, thank you very much. And doing an absolutely
David, my
wonderful
memory's
job.
terrible.
And as I said, Declan is just so happy. So I'll put it back to net control. Golf Bravo 1, November Yankee
Echo, and thank you very much for taking my check-in,
Oh,
and
bubble
Happy
back,
New Year,
Mike, bubble
everybody.
back.
Thank you very much, David. Happy New Year.
Back to you. Golf Whiskey 8 Sierra Zulu Lima.
Happy New Year, 7-3.
Golf Bravo 1 November Yankee Echo in the New Year's Eve net. Thank you very much, David. It was a pleasure to have your son on there. He's going to be a great amateur in the future. That's all we like to hear. A young station calling in. It's probably at the moment the highlight of the evening. So thanks very much for calling in. So we're 102.
A little bit behind on the numbers. Apologies for everyone trying to get in, but we'll try and get a few more going.
Let me see.
And we won't stop until you stop.
Well, I don't know about that.
Until we all fall asleep anyway. So I'm going to give another call out. I'm going to say CQ, 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 please. If anyone wants to look on the live feed on YouTube, we can show you the bubble map of ALLSTAR with all the nodes, the connections, simplex, gateways and repeaters. There's a lot of them there from Australia to Europe to North America. So thanks for bearing with us. Could I have 5 stations? 5 stations QRZ. This is Golf Bravo 1 November Yankee Echo.
Got it. Got the logbook.
You got it?
Lake City, Florida.
Lake City, Florida.
Just take the clearest one, Mike.
Lake City, Florida.
Yes, Delta November Sierra.
Okay. And also, you need to speak to Bruce.
Okay. I'll bring Bruce in next.
Whiskey 4 Mike Alpha Fox. Whiskey 4 Mike Alpha Fox. Culpeper, Virginia.
You ready, Bruce?
Victor Oscar 1. Uniform Kilo Zulu. Victor Oscar 1. Uniform Kilo.
Right.
Go on.
Thank you, everyone. There's 5 stations. We've got 5 stations, so thank you. Please stop calling. Right, before we do the 5 stations that called in, we have our behind-the-scenes technical director, Bruce, 2 Echo 0 Foxtrot Whiskey Victor. He's just going to come in with a little bit of an update, a very brief update, just on how we're doing with the connections there. So over to you, Bruce, from GB1NYE.
Victor coming in. Yeah, thank you very much for that, Oscar and Mike. Yeah, we're doing okay. Everything's stabilised out a little bit, and we're doing good. We have currently got 125 plus nodes connected via the various modes, and obviously onto a single node there can be more than one connection from a user, so that's doing pretty good.
What happened to you having the night off, Mike?
Yeah, everything's going well. So thank you for bearing
Happened to you having the night off?
The ball map's changing, but it's doing rather good.
Is she having kittens?
I would like to say a little bit of a personal thank you at this point to a
You
guy
shouldn't repeat
called
that because it was going to be too hot.
He is M0OMT, and he helps run GB3ZN repeater up in the northeast.
I might have to get another drink in a
I'm
minute.
born in Witless,
Hey,
trying to get
I'm
information out of him,
I'm
and he's helped
drinking
me out, and
Villa
we're
Maria
talking
out of
about
a Stella
trying
glass.
repeater this afternoon, trying various stuff to help get people on when we're
I made the mistake of only bringing up 2 bottles. And I forgot back in.
Do you want me to take over for a minute?
Not yet. Let me do these ones, mate. If I do these ones and then hand it over to you for the midnight hour.
Oh no, I need to be in there for the midnight hour.
I'll do you. Okay, maybe I'll do this one.
5 minutes, that's all I need.
Okay, I'll hand it over to you next if you want.
Yeah,
Do that?
I'll pick up the mic next. You go.
I'll go and I'll hand it to you, yeah?
Okay.
Golf Bravo 1, November Yankee Echo. Yeah, thanks very much for the update, Bruce. Bruce has been absolutely fantastic. Without him and Shane behind the scenes, that's what happened, and it looks like we've ironed out all the connection issues now. We're fantastic. The audio quality is superb. It is really, really fantastic that you've managed to pull this off and get this system working. Okay. Excellent. So we're going to take 1 or 2 more, and then I'm going to hand it back to Mike to do a little bit of a carry on. So the next station I've got on the log was Mike 1 Delta November Sierra. Please pass your name, your location and your message. M1DNS, please.
Andrew Cornwall.
GB1NYE, M1DNS.
I'm not receiving it.
I am.
Name is
I'll
Andrew.
take it.
Location.
You want to take it and you carry on now?
Yep, carry on.
I don't know what's happened. I've disconnected or something.
You go.
Okay, I'll be back in 10.
Alright.
Is that enough or do you want me back?
No, you go.
Well done, guys. Doing a good job. All seems to be working very well. Been monitoring throughout most of the evening on all the different networks and what have you, and all the different links, and yeah, doing a good job. So well done there. 73 from Cornwall, M1 DNS, passing back to net.
Yeah, thanks for that, Andrew. It's Mike again. Oscar had to slip out because he lost his connection, so he's taken this opportunity to go for a quick break. But anyway, yeah, lovely. Thank you very much for coming back to the call. Got your name in the logbook, so that's no problem whatsoever. And yeah, hope you have a great Christmas, great New Year, and I hope the New Year is a good one for you. So 7-3. I think we're up to now an area where I can't quite understand the call sign, but is there a station out there with Romeo Uniform Papa, RUP, QRZ?
Yeah, okay. Very good evening, Mike. And to Oscar where he is, wherever he's disappeared to, from Golf 7, Romeo Uniform Papa, and MB7 ILO, located in Sidger Wincan. So I wish you all a happy New Year, and congratulations on an excellent net and the stability of ALLSTAR. From G7RUP and MB7 ILO.
Well, do you know what? I didn't catch your name, but I'll tell you what, don't worry, that's what QRZ is for. And I don't pay my £50 a year or something, whatever it is, for nothing. So it's John. Do you know what, John? I'm sure, speaking to me, you know, literally, I am nothing more than the pretty face in front of the camera with the licence. That's the only purpose that I serve here, to be honest. Whereas the guys behind the scenes, Bruce and Shane, and to a certain extent Oscar in actual fact, they've done an amazing job. And I know that they've been tearing the hair out, you know, links dropping and, you know, double links and blah, blah, blah. And do you know what? I've kind of said to them, I don't want to know, guys, you know, just sort it out. Leave me to do my bit. And they have. They've done an absolutely fabulous job. So, yeah, hats off to them. And, yeah, thank you very much for the kind words. Happy New Year anyway, John. And thank you for your participation. So 7-3, and I'll carry on working down the list. Apparently I've got a red face, I don't know. Whiskey 4, Mike Alpha Foxtrot. This is GB1NYE. We all need a beer, absolutely. I'm drinking white Sauvignon out of a Stella glass.
MAF, currently in Culpeper, Virginia with my family. Gonna have a nice evening with them, go out for dinner, and was hoping to do a Summits on the Air activation tomorrow, but the rain won't allow that. So it's been nice listening to the net ever since it began. And yeah, the guys behind the scenes have done a spectacular job. That's about it for me. I'll go back to net control. This is W4MAF in Culpeper. Reaching you via Echo Link through the California Vacaville repeater. 73.
Awesome, Mike. Thank you very much for coming into the call. And as you know, we're streaming this live, so we've got your face on the live stream now. And yeah, it looks like you've got a fabulous station there, sir. So thank you very, very much for coming into the call. And you take care. Have a great New Year. And from my shack to your shack and all that kind of stuff, I wish your family much good health and happiness for the year to come. Take care. 7-3. I've got a Visky. This is the Sauvignon, isn't it? Victor Oscar 1, Uniform Kilo Zulu. Are you still with me, please? This is GB1NYE standing by. Okay, nothing heard, nothing heard. Okay, so we are now into the last 28 minutes of 2020. So QRZ, any other stations please? There are 71 people watching on the live stream, and we have 100 and plus nodes connected. So there must be somebody there that we haven't spoken to yet. So QRZ, would anybody like to join the New Year's Eve net? This is Golf Bravo 1. November Yankee Echo. Special event station for one night only. New Year's Eve. QRZ.
6 Foxtrot Whiskey QZ 2 Echo 0 Kilo Zulu Victor.
Kilo 3, Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot, mobile in the 6, Foxtrot Alpha Kilo. Zulu. Zulu Sierra 3, Papa Victor.
Okay, I'll just try and jump in there quickly. I hope I've got it. Let me just check. Great. Okay, this is GB1NYE. Thank you guys. A few interesting stations there. So let me just try and rattle through those as quickly as possible. If you can please leave a pause after you key up, and if you can leave a pause between overs, that will be very appreciated. So, 2 Echo 0 question mark Zulu question mark Victor. Would you like to go ahead, please, from GB1NYE?
QZV 2 Echo 0 Kilo Zulu Victor. First of all, let's say it's Tony Tango Oscar November Yankee, and I would like to sort of say Happy New Year to everybody listening around the world from our happy sort of radio community here in the UK. The QTH, it's Hector in Northumberland, just short of the Hadrian's Wall, the Roman Wall, and yourself there, Mike, and Oscar have been doing a sterling sort of job this evening.
Sort of.
Sharing in the background about
sort of
the technical aspects of what's going on. But, anyways, not much time left. Loads of stations to get in. Back to you there, Mike.
All right.
GB1NYE 20KZV.
I still don't get his call sign. Tony, could you do me a favour, please? Just say your call sign slower, because there's a letter. I know there's a letter there, but I just don't know what it is. So I've got 2 Echo 0, and I've got a Zulu and a Victor. What's the missing letter, Tony? From GB1NYE, over. Tony, this is GB1NYE. What's the missing letter? 2 Echo 0, Zulu question mark Victor. Say it slower, phonetically, if you wouldn't mind, please. From GB1NYE. Okay, all stations, please stand by. All stations, please stand by. Golf Zulu Victor. Yep, 2E0GZV. Thank you very much for that, Tony. I've got it. You're in the logbook. Happy New Year, my friend. Bye-bye. Okay. Okay, VK3 Charlie Victor Fox /mobile. Please go ahead. you want to take it, Oscar? Over to you. Look at this for seamless. Passing it over to Oscar. Okay, I'm hands off.
Good, good morning or good evening, everyone. This is Victor Kilo 3 Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot.
Can I have a break now, yeah?
Melbourne. It's 10:30 a.m. on the 1st of
I feel like a driving instructor.
Currently 23 degrees. I'm mobile in the western suburbs. The name's Bill.
That's Fahrenheit.
Lima, coming to you via our local repeater. So, Happy New Year all, and we'll
I got one.
get you down the track.
I got one. I'm showing it. Look, I'm pouring my glass of Villa Maria into a Stella glass.
Excellent. Station from Melbourne, VK3 WVF. Happy New Year to you. Glad you're celebrating it there. T-minus about 40 minutes here in the UK. UTC 23:37. So we're bang in the middle, aren't we, of everybody? Not too long till we join you in 2021 there. Thanks very much for calling. And we'll take the next station. The next station was 6 Foxtrot Alpha Kilo. Your name, location, and your message, please.
We're down to 68 live viewers, so you're gonna have to start taking clothes off now, Oscar.
Ah, yes. Good afternoon, everyone. The name here is Jason. The call is Kilo Mike 6, Foxtrot Alpha Kilo. Out here in Northern California. It's a very sunny afternoon. Looking forward to celebrating this evening. I also am on YouTube.
Makes you
I
sick.
appreciate all the work you're doing there,
Makes you
Mike.
sick, doesn't it?
I know the struggle can be real. And if you're curious, my channel is Ham Radio TV 73.
shameless plug.
Yankee with my FT3D. I'm pointing it towards the repeater. Use that back covers on the driveway here, but how's it sound?
Bravo 1, November Yankee.
No, I know. I'm not hearing them either.
In California. I think there's another station. Just stand by the other station. You're getting in loud and clear. Loud and clear, the other US station. Please stand by. We'll come to you very, very soon. This is Special Event Station, Great Britain 1, New Year's Eve. Going to the last station we have on our list. Zulu Sierra 3, Papa Victor, please go.
Well, we wish good day to you, or should I say good evening to you. My name is Peter.
This is South Africa, isn't it?
Echo Tango Echo Romeo, and I'm on the northern cape, on the west coast of South Africa. And I've been listening to your net for a while now, and I just want to congratulate you on a fabulous show so far. And yeah, it's 1:30 in the morning here. We are about
Good call.
an hour and a half into the new year. And I just want to wish you guys and everybody around you and in the background there and everybody on the net and around the world a very, very happy new year, and may it be blessed there. I'm going to give it back to you, Golf Bravo 1, Nancy.
He's on QRZ now.
Zulu Sierra 3.
No, it's right. It's all right.
GB1NYE from ZS3PV. It was excellent, Peter, in South Africa. I think you're the first South African call we've had
Yep.
today, so thanks very much. And oh yeah, you're celebrating New Year's. Happy New Year to you. Hope you guys and girls are all doing good down there. I think it's your summertime, isn't it? So yeah, a bit nicer than the 0 degrees Celsius here, 35 miles east of London where I am. Excellent. Thanks for calling.
Richard suggested calling for any young ladies.
I think we're going to call.
Sorry, did I distract you there?
Any nice YLs that would want to call in. So,
You never know, there could be.
Correct, but
There could be.
you never know. Is there any YLs would like to call in? Because I don't think we've had many yet. So just take a pause, everybody, all the gentlemen out there. Would you any YLs just to take to balance things up? If so, please QRZ. This is Golf Bravo 1, November Yankee Echo calling.
And then you want to do your usual, like any new call signs, any M7s, any M6s, that sort of stuff. There you go. There's only one.
2 Echo 0,
Oh, that's Lisa. Got to go for Lisa.
I'll go for both of them.
Okay.
Oh, we've had two lady stations calling, so thank you very much. The first one, I think, was outside of the UK. If I could take you first, please. I only got the last part of your call. Hotel Juliet, I think it was Golf or Kilo. Could that station, please, the HJG, I think it could, please go with the call sign, your name and your location, then pass your good year's message from GB1NYE.
I come from Australia. My name's Helen. I'm John's wife, and we
Hello.
live about 350 k's.
Is it HJG, Mike?
Don't know, mate.
East of Melbourne.
So we're into New Year's Day, so Happy New Year to all. Thanks for letting us in. BK3HJQ.
Cool.
Yeah, cool.
Awesome.
GB1NYE, no problem at all. Thanks very much, Helen. And the other half, I assume, in the background. Great to have you guys and girls down under calling. Say hello to Helen Daniels in Ramsey Street calling when you see her next. Got to love a bit of neighbours, haven't you? 73's from us there, and Happy New Year to you. Excellent. The next YL stations, Echo Zero. Yeah, please QRZ, and just let us know how you're connected to the system this evening.
This is Rich's wife, right? This is Lisa in Cornwall. Pixie, the Cornish Pixie.
Yeah, GB1NYE.
I'm not going to say that.
In Oscar, nice to chat to you as well as Mike this evening.
I think the beer's starting to get in very nicely.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Repeater.
It's the only one we can get on, but obviously we're based in Cornwall, as Michael knows. Yeah, we've stuck with you most of the evening this evening. You guys have been fantastic.
Another call for any more YLs.
I've been saying is about 17 or 18 minutes time. I've very everybody who's worked hard behind the scenes.
Thank you, Lisa. Very kind of you.
Keep this going, guys. I think this is
Oh, God.
Although it's been very hard work for you, I'm sure.
Oh, no?
GB1NYE from 2:00 PM. I got the last time tonight. Happy New Year, guys.
Excellent.
Happy New Year!
Yay, Lisa, thank you. Thanks for the call, and yeah, nice to know you're accessing via repeater. It's not just digital for anyone listening. We are accessed by a number of Syntec gateways, RF, and also repeaters all across the world, predominantly Australia, United Kingdom, Isle of Man, and also North America, Canada, and the US of A. Thank you very much, Lisa. I'll get another call before we move on. For any other YLs, are there any other females YLs would like to call in from Golf Bravo 1 November Yankee Echo? 15 minutes, guys, to the new year. Get your party poppers ready. Okay, no YL's heard, so we'll go back to the top. CQ. This is Golf Bravo 1, November Yankee Echo, Great Britain 1, New Year's Eve, special event station from the United Kingdom, calling CQ International for any calls. QRZ with your name, your call sign and your location. Actually, don't do that, just do your call sign first. I'll take 5 stations only. QRZ. Got a bit carried away myself there.
Delta Fox.
No, too many people doubling there.
Yeah.
Is there a repeater, Kieran?
4YHM, Kilo, November 4, Yankee Hotel Mike.
Yeah, got that one. I've got that one, Mike. Let me do it, please.
2 Echo Zinro, Uniform, Charlie, Whiskey. Chris from Heathrow.
Hold on, wait there. Just wait there. Right, okay.
And 4YHM.
Didn't you call me already?
November 4, Yankee Hotel Mike.
Am I doing it or not you?
You do it.
Juliet Lima Delta. Yeah, let me do it, Mark. I prefer it.
Okay.
Okay, I think we've got 5 stations there. I've got most of the call signs. Thanks for bearing with us. So, the first one, what not sure where that is, the prefix, but I'll take Kilo November 4 Yankee Hotel Mike. You know the score, name, location, and pass your good year message, please. Over.
Uniform Kilo.
Doubling somewhere along the line.
Let's see if I got in this one.
No. Talk now.
No, you didn't get in. Apologies. Stand by. Everyone stand by. I have 5 stations in the log. I have 5 stations on the log. Everyone, please stand by. And don't forget, 3 to 4 second gap between the overs. Thank you. Can I take Kilo November 4 Yankee Hotel Mike only, please? QRZ from GB1NYE.
This is Kilo November 4 Yankee Hotel Mike. The name is Troy, Tango Romeo Oscar Yankee, out of Lake City, Florida.
Can we get rid of that link, whatever that one is, Bruce? That repeater, please. Okay, Troy, got you there. Please pass your message. Please pass your message. Over. Is it Lake City?
Just wanted to wish everybody a happy new year, and again, remember the ones that we've lost this year, folks that we've, bonded with, our loved ones, and keep them in our memories throughout the new year. I lost my godson and my mother this year, so prayerfully 2021 will be a much better year.
GB1NYE, yeah, I couldn't agree with you more there, Troy. You said really good statement there. So our hearts and our wishes and our thoughts with everyone who didn't make it through this pandemic. And luckily the vaccine is now starting to appear. So there is hope and light at the end of that tunnel. Thank you very much there. Excellent. Next station, 2 Echo Zero, Uniform Charlie. I think it was Victor or maybe Whiskey. Please QRZ with your message. I've got nothing here. Moving on. Nothing heard, so we move on. The Kilo Delta 4, that's all I've got. The next station is Kilo Delta 4. Please give me your name and your message, please. Over. Have I lost connection? I'm not hearing anything anymore.
I can hear you. Call again.
I'm not hearing anyone.
Call again.
This is Golf Bravo 1, November Yankee Echo. Just tested. Just testing. I'm getting out. Okay.
Yep.
Final call for Kilo Delta 4. Final call, Kilo Delta 4. QRZ, please. Nothing heard. Maybe we lost connection there. Next station in the log is Whiskey 2. I think it was Whiskey Lima Delta. W2WLD. QRZ, please. Trying to move it along a little bit because we've got 10 minutes left for the midnight hour. I think.
Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta, W2JLD. Oh my God, I can't believe I'm actually getting out.
It's only took me 4 hours. 4 hours.
Holy smokes, I'm going to go to the doctors. I got
you need to get Chris in the yacht book, which is 2 Echo Zero, Uniform Charlie Whiskey. He's next.
For putting on this special event, and thank you so much for calling me.
What's his name?
It's there. Look.
What's his name?
This is the best thing that's happened to him this year. That's amazing. Just follow it through.
I don't know what he said.
It's the best thing that's ever happened to him.
Well, do you know what? Nothing ever happened to him. I'm absolutely overwhelmed. What to say? How to go back to that one? We'll tune in for the next. We'll see you in a year's time, and then you can have another great day.
I want to adopt him. I just want to adopt him.
I think we might have to give him a hat, Mike.
The most enthusiastic person. Yeah,
there we go.
He's won a hat. He's won a hat.
Yeah, he's won a hat. I don't know if we can sell it outside the UK, so I have to give you a virtual one.
Send him over to HRO. They'll give him one.
Yeah. HRO might be able to help you there. Ham radio outlet. Anyway, next station. I didn't get all of the call. Please take VK2, and if you can make it nice and brief, that would be fantastic. 10 minutes till the midnight hour. The VK2 station, please, QRZ. Okay, yeah.
Kilo 2 Delta Yankee, VK2DY, Robert in northwestern Sydney. Well, Happy New Year. It's a little after, what's we 10 hours, but we almost 11 hours into the new year already. I'm watching BBC One on using a VPN, so.
Are we allowed to play the Big Ben, or is that against the license?
I don't know. I'll be in 2 minutes. Yeah, don't worry, leave it in.
Anyway, just want to wish everybody a happy 2021, and hopefully 2021 is a much better year, and everybody gets.
I'm going to go to 2E0 next month.
Gets what they need.
Yes, yes.
Back to that.
That's a big
What's
one.
his name?
Chris.
Excellent, Robert in Sydney, thank you very much. And all noted on BBC One. Not sure what they're streaming BBC One. I know they've cancelled the fireworks down on the river in London, so interesting to see what they come up with this year. Right, excellent. The next station I want to take is Chris, 2 Echo 0 Uniform Charlie
Big thank you. Big
Whiskey from Moonraker. Big thank you, as Chris has kindly donated one of the second prize giveaways there. So I'll hand it over to Chris. Please can I take 2E0 UCW, please, from GB1NYE.
There's that song. What's that song called, Oscar?
This is 2E0 UCW, and I'm not the Chris from Moonraker.
Oh,
my bad, sorry.
Right, Happy New Year, guys. Sorry to sound like a war zone where I am. Not behind us, they're busy setting off fireworks, and I can hear all the bits they only got top of the
So is this from Moonraker or not?
No. Sorry, my bad.
It's been an interesting evening, and glad to see you guys have managed to get through it. I've tried to DMR. I'm actually now coming in through the Peanut app.
Oh, the Peanut app.
We like that. We like doing the peanut.
Anyway, all the best, guys. Back to GB1NYE from 2E0 UCW.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, Golf Bravo 1, New Year's Eve return. Excellent. You should have just said you were Chris from Moonraker and you could have took all the credit and the limelight. But never mind. They're very similar call sign, possibly. I'm not quite sure. I'm going to have to sack my producer in my ear.
Hey, I've sacked myself. Don't worry.
Sack the producer, M0XMX, not guilty.
I'm sacked.
Anyway, thanks very much for the call and thanks for joining us. So we've only got 5 minutes left, everybody. 5 minutes UTC to the big, the big hour, isn't it? 2021. Who would have believed that year we've had? We're nearly out this year. Good riddance. Au revoir. Sayonara. We'll see you later. Good riddance, that's all I say. Anyway, moving on. Upbeat mood. I'll take 5 more callers and we will pause when it comes to midnight. So QRZ and QRZ. 5 stations only, please. This is Great Britain 1, New Year's Eve calling, QRZ.
Victor Echo 7 November Zulu.
Got that?
Victor Echo 3, Bravo Oscar Alpha.
Oh, we must have just picked up a repeater.
Victor Kilo 6, Sierra Papa.
Yeah, I didn't get that, Mike. Did you get that one?
Sierra Papa.
Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Golf Golf.
Oscar Golf Golf.
Mike 7, Kilo Bravo, Kilo.
Kilo Bravo Kilo, Mike 7.
Kilo Bravo 1, Foxtrot Zulu Bravo.
I want to take KC1 OGG before midnight if I can.
I am going for Charlie Radio.
There's more than 5 there.
1
Excellent.
Uniform Kilo Zulu. Victor Oscar 1. Uniform.
No, it's alright, don't worry, I'm wrong. Yeah,
I've got to stop people calling.
Yeah, the problem is we've picked up an American link and you're just going to get swamped.
This is GB1 NYE, just resetting. Everyone stand by.
They're calling, they're still
no
calling.
one's...
Right, everybody stand by.
Yeah, everybody stand by, please. That was more
They're still
than
calling,
5.
still calling. Okay, everyone please stand by. Everyone please stand by. GB1NYE, GB1NYE, this is M0XMX. Take the chair, please.
Golf Bravo 1 November Yankee Echo. Yeah, excellent. Everybody, I know everyone's very, very keen, but 5 stations only. We had about 8 there, so appreciate you all very keen to get in. But we will run as long as we can after midnight, so please don't rush. I will stay later to take everybody there. So could we take the first station, please? Please make it as quick as you can because we've only got 3 minutes left to the big midnight hour. Victor Kilo 3 Bravo Oscar Alpha, please pass your message. QRZ.
I've got to leave it with you, buddy, for a few minutes. Yeah, you hold the fort.
Yeah, okay,
I
mate.
need to go and say Happy New Year to the parents.
Yes, you go for it.
Mum.
Last call for Victor Echo 3 Bravo Oscar Alpha, please. QRZ.
Happy New Year, everybody. I'll see you on the other side.
Roger, Roger. Very happy New Year. Health and happiness. Everybody stay safe over there. Thanks for letting me in and take care. Happy New Year again. Victor Echo 3 Bravo Oscar Alpha in Ottawa.
Yeah, thanks for your message from Ottawa, Canada. I think that's the capital, if I'm right in saying that. Excellent. Next station, please. KC1 OGG Kilo Charlie 1 Oscar Golf Golf QRZ.
Jericho Echo in Richmond, British Columbia. Happy Hogman. Here from the United States and the state of Connecticut. We are at 1858. We have a little while to wait. You have a great time. And thank you everybody for contributing and all the good thoughts. And we're going to kick the you-know-what out of 2021. 7 praise to everyone.
PK6MIO, first Australia.
Yeah, all stations stand by, please. All stations stand by until call. This is Golf Bravo 1 November Yankee Echo. Excellent. We've got 2 minutes to the midnight hour, and thank you for the station in Richmond. Thank you for that station, KC1OGG. Next station, please. Mike 7 KBK. Mike 7 KBK, please. Over.
Kilo Bravo Kilo. This is Allie. Double-D. I'm Happy New Year from CT UK. Most important, and New Year's Eve. From Golf Mike 7 Kilo Bravo Kilo.
Mike 7 Kilo Bravo Kilo. Great Britain 1 New Year's Eve. Thank you very much for representing CQ UK network there, streaming via the Fusion Yaesu network. Thanks very much. So we're approaching midnight. I'm not sure how many seconds here in the United Kingdom. It's 23:59, 23:59 UTC across the United Kingdom. We're just about to count in the midnight hour. I'll just the key. This is Golf Bravo 1 November Yankee Echo, wishing Happy New Year to all amateurs across the world. From the United Kingdom, this is a QSO party net to celebrate New Year and New Year's Eve across the world in the amateur radio community, bringing everyone together via nodes, repeaters and simplex gateways. Golf Bravo 1 November Yankee Echo, Great Britain 1 New Year's Eve, saying Happy New Year to all amateurs across the world. And hopefully 2021 will be far better. Excellent. I'll take a moment to take a swig of my beer. And the next station, please. Happy New Year to you, KB1 Kilo. Kilo Bravo 1 Kilo. Please give me your name, location, and your New Year's message from GB1NYE. Happy New Year, everyone. 2021. Let's have it. Nothing received, nothing received. Can I take the next station, please? Victor Oscar 1 Uniform Charlie, VO1 Uniform Charlie, please, from GB1NYE. Happy New Year, everyone. The fireworks are going off.
Correction on the call sign is Victor Oscar 1 Uniform Kilo Zulu, like United 1 UK.
Yeah, got that.
The name
Thank
is
you.
Delta Alpha Romeo Romeo Yankee Lima Lima. A very we will be the next ones to get
T-minus 3.5 hours for us here.
T-minus 3.5 hours, yeah. Cool.
By the time midnight rolls around, I'm incredibly tired. 7-3s, I won't hold it. This is VO1 UKZ. Happy New Year.
Yeah, thanks for the best wishes. The fireworks are going off here. We're not too far from the Thames estuary, and all the boats on the River Thames are firing off the fireworks. It's absolutely a sight out the window to look at. So happy New Year to everyone in UTC land, United Kingdom, and anywhere else in the world. We're streaming live on Facebook. Join us on there, and also on the YouTube under the page N0XMX. Right, next station I've got was a German station. I think that is Delta Kilo 1. Hopefully you're still there, and happy New Year to yourself. DK1 from GB1NYE. Happy New Year, everyone. Do we have the German station, DK1, please, QRZ, final call? Probably gone to get a beer and a breakfast, I don't blame him. Next station, the final one I've got on the list, 2 Mike 0 FPI. 2M0 FPI, happy New Year to you. Please pass your message.
FGI, thank you very much for that. Happy New Year to everybody. This is 290 Foxtrot Papa India from Aberdeen. Wishing everybody a Happy New Year. Hopefully it's a lot better for 2021.
Yeah, excellent. 2 Mike 0 Foxtrot Papa India. Happy Hogmanay to you as well up there in Scotland. Thanks for coming in and calling, and yeah, happy New Year to all our friends and all the stations listening in Scotland and the rest of the United Kingdom. Excellent. So we're at the bottom of the list. The fireworks are still going off. Happy New Year. If you're watching via Facebook and also the YouTube, I'll put my glass up to you, give you the thumbs up as well. Happy New Year and welcome 2021. Oh, I think I'm going to have to take a breather. I'm going to call QRZ. QRZ. Happy New Year. This is Great Britain 1. Happy New Year. GB1NYE. Calling CQ. CQ, any stations? UK or international? Please, can I have only 5 stations, please? 5 stations, please. And once we've called the 5, we will go again. GB1NYE. Standing by.
For Juliet, Alpha November. Victor Kilo 6, Mike, India, Lima.
G6 MHR, G6 MHR.
Delta Fox, Mike 0, Delta Fox.
Mike 6, Quebec, number Quebec.
That's 5 stations. Thank you very much. I think I've got most of them calls. If they are slightly incorrect, then apologies. Bear with me, please. Bear with me. The station with Juliet Alpha November. There was a station that called first with Juliet Alpha November. Not sure where you are. Please could I take your name, your location, actually where you contacting us from, how you getting into the system would be interesting, and then pass your message from GB1NYE. And Happy New Year to you.
This is Whiskey 4, Juliet, Alpha November. The name is Dave. I'm calling from Oroville, California, USA. I'm on talking on the repeater, WRVVR and Mount Vaca. Everything here is going good. I hope everybody in the world is having a wonderful new year. And I'll turn it back over to Net Control. Thank you.
It is our pleasure, Dave, in California. Thanks for the call. And well, so far, so good. 6 minutes in, and I'm still here. No one's cut me off yet, so it's all good. Thanks for the call. Next station, please. Victor Kilo 6, Mike India Lima. Please pass your message.
Yeah, CK6 MIL from GB1NYE.
Happy New Year to you.
It's just gone 8 a.m. in the morning.
8 a.m., eh?
Yes, I'm coming through the Echo link. The local repeater one also don't seem to be getting it through there, but Echo link working fine. So Happy New Year and back to you, GB1NYE.
You can get his name.
CK6NYL, and the name here is
Back with you, buddy.
Golf Romeo Alpha.
Graham, I got it.
Mike Echo Graham. Cheers, everyone.
What's happening there?
Happy New Year, mate.
Happy New Year. Yeah, Happy New Year to you. Excellent, Graham. Happy New Year to you. I know you've been celebrating it already, which is great. Thanks for the call there. Next station, please, which is MHR, G6HMR. Oh, I'm feeling a bit tired now. I might have to get home. Please QRZ with your message, G6H MHR. Did it again from GB1NYE.
It's those no alcohol beers that you're drinking.
I don't know. Something's going on.
Mike 6 Romeo Golf Sierra.
I'll write it in. Hold on.
Yeah, hello everybody, and thank you very much to GB1NYE for running the net. The
Who's
name
this?
here is John. Yeah, it's Golf 6 Mike Hotel Romeo. And again, Happy New Year to everybody. And also
Happy
from
New
the
Year!
Amateur Radio Society. Thank you
John.
very much,
Yeah, come
everybody.
This is my stepdaughter. So
I can't see
you
anything.
are live
Hi,
on the
Dave.
internet, going around the world.
Hi, thanks very much.
Everybody
John.
can see you.
John.
So look,
The alcohol's kicking in, so bear with us. Right, next station, M0DF.
Happy New Year!
Can I take Mike 0DF station, please? QRZ from GB1NYE.
Hello, it's Mike 0 Lima Delta Fox. Lima Delta Fox, the operator name is Foxtrot Alpha Zulu. Coming to you from Royal Air Force Scampton, just north of Lincoln in the UK.
Oh, brilliant.
Wishing you all a very happy new
Right,
year
yes.
for 2021, hopefully filled with health, happiness, and above all else, some freedom, hopefully. Many thanks for running the net.
I've completely lost.
What's his name?
I don't know. I've lost my
I've got to go back
screens.
to him. Yeah, GB1NYE. Excellent. Thanks for calling in M0LDF. I think you said RAF Hampton, which if anyone doesn't know already, and I'm not sure if you've moved yet, is the home to the Red Arrows aerobatic air team, the famous Red Arrows of the Royal Air Force. Could you just one more time, please, and could you just confirm, are they still there, or have you moved locations? I think you're moving soon, or maybe you've already done that. Maybe just give me a bit more information, and then we'll go to the next caller. This is GB1NYE, back over to M0LDF, please.
You need to explain to more people what this call sign is all about, and the fact that it's a special call
Mike
sign
0
for one
Lima
night
Delta
only.
Fox, returning to GB1NYE. The Red Arrows are still here. I'm not on the Red Arrows myself. I work somewhere a little bit different to that. But yes, they're going to be here
secret.
for the next year or so.
Hush, hush.
Working into this far move. Didn't happen due
That's Spec Ops.
to the pandemic and other commitments. But yes, we're still happily still here at the moment and going strong. Still getting practice in.
I won't tell anyone you know.
The operator is Foxtrot Alpha Zulu.
Phoenix, Arizona is about to come into the new year.
Okay. Cool, excellent stuff there. And don't worry, I won't tell anyone you know. But yeah, send our best wishes to everyone at RAF Scampton there. The armed forces do a fantastic job for us here, and we're grateful to have you and also the key workers. So thanks for taking the time to call in. I've got two more call signs. The next one on the list is Kilo Mike 6, Kilo Mike Kilo. Oh, there we go, all the Ks. I think that was right. KM6KMK. Please pass your name, your location, and your message from Golf Bravo 1, November Yankee Echo. How long have we got this call sign for, Mike? Is it finished now? Is it tomorrow?
No.
I think that was mine. It's Kilo Mike 6, Quebec, November, Quebec, QNQ. My name is Jim.
QNQ.
I'm calling you from the greater Los Angeles metropolitan area. It's 4 o'clock in the afternoon here, a little bit past 4. The sun is still up. It's a gorgeous warm day. And I want to wish everyone around the world a very happy new year. And my message to you is when the COVID vaccine is available, please take it. Back control.
Yeah, roger that.
Yeah, roger that, understood. Yeah, well, the good news is one vaccine's out, the new Oxford AstraZeneca one, I think, has been authorised today, or yesterday.
Yeah, got two.
So we've now got two available.
So happy days. I think there's another third one in the mix there. Thanks for the call. This is Great Britain 1 New Year's Eve. For anyone who's tuning in, just a little bit of information before we move on. We're a special events call sign based in the United Kingdom, set up to connect all amateurs across the world via digital and analogue nodes. Currently, if you'd like to look at our QRZ.com page, you can access the world Google Maps to see where your voice is being heard. We're streaming live as well on Facebook and also YouTube. Repeaters, RF, analog, simplex gateways, and also digital systems, whether it's Yaesu C4FM, D-Star on the ICOM, and also other DMR available systems. So it's all over the place. We appreciate your patience. We probably won't be able to speak to everyone, but we're now on.
And then at the end of it, no
QRZ. Which is absolutely fantastic. Anyway, I won't waffle. Let's carry on. The last station I got was Bravo Uniform.
Perfect.
Golf Bravo 1 November Yankee Echo.
Yeah, that's
perfect.
perfect.
Do you want to come back in and do a little bit?
I'm not bothered. Do you want to go downstairs?
Not really.
Oh. Okay, carry on.
Okay.
Fill your boots, mate.
QRZ, we're called for any more stations, please. This is Golf Bravo 1 November Yankee Echo. That's GB1NYE special event station. Happy New Year to everyone. QRZ, please. I'll take 5 stations. 5 stations only. Over.
You need to be telling people that at 12:30 you're going to take all your clothes off. we need more live viewers.
I can't concentrate listening to you. Stop it.
We need viewers, honestly. Forget the radio guys. We don't get paid for the radio guys. We need live viewers. You need to start taking clothes off, mate.
Shut up. Shut up. Oh, flipping hell, mate. This is more demanding than was at that.
Are you getting all these in the logbook?
Happy New Year to anybody listening on Secure UK.
I won't call him in.
You're not getting these. You're not getting these, are you? You're too slow at the login.
Oh, shut up.
Mike Sierra Bravo Victor, I think it was. KWY. Anyway, thanks for coming back anyway.
Hey,
and,
what's going on here? So, he's hijacked our channel. Get in there, Oscar.
Yeah, this is.
Get in there.
I don't know who that was, but yeah, that's the party message. But it's, you know what Happy New Year? It doesn't matter, no, it doesn't. That's the main time, professional. Thanks to more than 5 people for calling in. I'll let it slip on this occasion because I'm in a good mood. Come on, guys, what can I do this day? This is difficult, isn't it? But it's all good. Happy New Year. So, the first station was Mike 0 Lima Delta Foxtrot. Your name and location, and then pass your message from Golf Bravo 1 November Yankee Echo.
Perfect. Don't forget, people just dip in and dip out.
Returning, I believe I've already been. I just happen to be listening.
Oh, have you?
They just dip in and they don't realise they've just dipped in.
No problem at all. Sorry about that. I think we got sidetracked there. So I think this was the next one, 133. Maybe we can get the logbook up on the live feed just so we're all good to go. I think it was Sierra Oscar Papa. I have station with SOP, please, QRZ.
Oh, how are we going to do that?
Sorry to put you in a situation, Mike.
It's all right, don't worry. How are we going to do this then?
VK6 Sierra Papa. Name is Barry. I'm in Perth, Western Australia. It's after 8 a.m.
Does that letter from the RSGB allow me to use to give it to Bruce?
UK via the wide network. So good morning, happy New Year to everyone. GB1NYE VK6 Sierra Papa.
Cool.
Cool. Yeah, nice one, Barry in Perth, Australia. Happy New Year to you. Have a good day there. New Year's Day. Hopefully it's going to be a nice sunny one. I'm sure it is. Next station, please, Mike 7VBU. Mike 7VBU, QRZ.
VK is just waking up now. It's like 10 AM, New Year's Day.
Yeah. Do you want to get the time map up on the feed so people can see it?
Yep, can do. You know the letter from the RSGB, does it allow me to do it for Bruce as well?
Yeah, it does.
Really?
Yeah, I said that. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
I said that in there. Sorry, M7VBU.
You didn't get your message pass again, please.
The time map's up.
Nothing, sir. Moving on. VK1. There might be a few of you. There's a VK1 station that called. Please go ahead with your...
The audio won't be as good with Bruce because I haven't got a direct feed from him. Yeah. Hand it over to Bruce for 5 minutes, but it won't be good.
Okay. Not sure what's happened. Maybe we've lost some connections there. So I'm going to bring in...
Explain the audio won't be as good.
He's going to just explain what's going on. Anyone's obviously just joining there. This is Great Britain 1 New Year's Eve special event station. I think a lot of our Australian friends are just waking up and connecting. So I'm going to hand it over to Bruce, our technical director. All stations, please stand by. Please can I take Bruce for a short period just to let everyone know how we're doing with the connections out there. So over to Echo.
Okay, guys. So this is Bruce. This is 2 Echo 0 Foxtrot Whiskey Victor. I'm really sorry about the audio quality. I wasn't expecting to bring Bruce into the live stream. However, please put your ears back and have a listen. Bruce is a great guy. He's done loads and loads of really good work making sure that this gets on the air. So therefore, I'm going to now play the audio. This is Bruce, okay? So, hold on, 2 secs.
He's in charge of all the notes and he's going to carry on the net from me. So I will now hand over the call sign to Bruce. 2 Echo 1 Hotel Whiskey Echo now handing control over. So GB1NYE to 2E0 SWV. Over to you, Bruce.
You.
2E0 SWV now taking over control of GB1NYE. Good evening. Okay, so yeah, we have a variety of nodes that are all over the world. Some are interconnected.
Hold on, let me just work out whether this is working.
Oscar, you've done a great job, as has Mike. And as people come online, different sets of nodes drop off, different sets of nodes come on. So that's where we're at the moment. So we've currently been averaging around 125 nodes online at any one time. And obviously, more than one person can be connected to a node at any one time. So that's quite a number of people. So with that, I'm going to put it back to Oscar for a second, 2E1HWE. I can see on the YouTube stream there is a bubble map, as they call it, going up, showing quite a lot of bubbles. We are the blue bubble in the middle, that is net control in the middle. And that's where you're all coming through, guys. So I apologize for any technicalities. And after this, the bubble, you can search for us under a service called Freestar. That will be there, and you can connect through that. So with that, I'm going to pass it back to Oscar. 2E1HWE, I'll let you take control of GB1NYE. Good evening, everybody.
Bruce, wasn't sure if you wanted to have a little go, call it out, but not to worry. Happy to step back into the chair.
Right, let me just collect my thoughts. I'm just trying to think
where we are
on the list. So, a few stations didn't come back. We will have to move on, unfortunately, because we are 20 minutes past the midnight hour here in the United Kingdom. So, Happy New Year to everyone. And Happy New Year to everyone who is in North America, who is yet to see that midnight hour yet. Not too long to go. Right, have we got G4CML, Golf 4 Charlie, Mike Lima, please, QRZ, with your message.
Well done, good timing.
I lost connection.
Yeah, don't worry.
I think they're still going, aren't they?
QRZ.
Okay, I think we lost the connection there. I think we lost the connection. One final call for G4CLM, please. Okay, nothing heard. Mike X-Ray 0 SPV, MX0 SBV, you're the next station on the log. Please QRZ with your New Year's message across the world. Plenty of places listening. Please pass your message, your name and your location. From Golf Bravo 1, November Yankee Echo. I'm not sure. Oh, there we go, good. Okay, got it. Cool. Oh, brilliant. Oh, brilliant.
Who?
Blind Veterans.
Ah, cool. Cool. Tell them we've been trying to contact them.
The name of this end is Doc Delta Oscar Charlie, 2 THs in Morecambe.
Cool.
We wish
Doc.
everybody a good new year.
Dot or Doc?
Dom. Doc.
Thanks very much for the net. Bye-bye.
Don't go. Don't go, Dom. Doc.
Hi Doc, thanks for calling in. We were calling out for you guys there at the Blind Vets, so I'm glad you managed to make it in finally. But don't go yet. We'd like you to stay a little bit longer. And if there's any more blind veterans also listening, please don't be shy. Call in. Just before we go, I want to give you one more over. This is one of the big reasons for the net this evening, for guys and girls like you, to keep people connected who can't be with loved ones. Obviously in the UK, most of us are in restricted areas where we can't actually go out due to more or less lockdown conditions. So I'll give you one more over because I'd like to do that. Maybe just give me one more message of positivity there, Doc. Over to you, MX0 SBV. I didn't know what to say.
Sierra Bravo Victor. Yeah, well, many thanks for that. Yeah, it's been very, very good this evening. Actually, I've been shaking my cockles off in between phone calls. It's my birthday today as well.
Oh, birthday today. It's his birthday.
Yeah, quite enjoying
Right, give him a hat.
And
Give him a hat.
in the house is in bed.
Give him a hat, Oscar.
We've got any hats left.
I'm left on my own. And I've got the phone on one side and I've got the microphone on the other.
Oh,
so
cool.
I'm really enjoying it. So many
Brilliant.
thanks and happy congratulations on the net. And I also managed to get in on your inaugural
Guys,
net.
on YouTube, should Oscar give this guy a hat? He's a blind veteran and it's his birthday today. Does he deserve a hat? Come on below. Does he deserve a hat? No, Oscar, what can I say? The audience is saying
this
yes.
is Golf Bravo 1 November Yankee Echo returning. Excellent. Thanks very much for that, Doc. And do you know what? I'm going to do an online poll now in the comments on the YouTube. Because it's Doc's birthday, does he deserve a hat?
We've got one yes, two yeses, 3 yeses so far, 4 yeses.
3 yeses apparently coming through my director in my ear. So how many do we need? 10 people?
10. I reckon
people?
if we can get 10 yeses,
we can get 10 yeses.
We've got
we'll
5.
set Doc
5
birthday
yeses.
to Howard's birthday.
5 yeses.
So there we go. We're at 5 already. So
He's not getting a hat. Sorry, Oscar, he's not getting a hat.
A hat might be coming your way. Excellent stuff. Well, happy New Year to you, Doc.
Oh, hold on, we got loads more. Hold on, wait there.
Veterans
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
past the
10.
midnight hour.
He's got a hat.
QRZ, QRZ. This is Golf Bravo 1, Great Britain 1.
Loads of yeses.
QRZ, QRZ. 5 stations only. 5 stations only.
Thanks, guys. He's got a hat, Oscar. We got like 60 million yeses. This is brilliant. Honestly, I love this. That's good. That's why we're doing this, Oscar, to make people's lives happier.
Yeah.
That's why we've given up our new year.
Bravo 1, Foxtrot Zulu Bravo.
This is good. This is really good. Thanks,
How are the
guys.
technical guys doing, Bruce and Shane? Are they still with us?
Nah, I think they're probably drunk.
Golf Bravo 1, November Yankee Echo, special event station, celebrating New Year's Eve, connecting all across the world. So welcome to everybody, whether you're morning, noon or night. Hello, CQ. Excellent. Right, first station please, Mike 7, Sierra Alpha Papa. Name, location and pass your message from GB1NYE.
So he needs to go on the list. He needs a hat. So
Okay, you do that.
we've got
Oh, Oscar.
Mike 7, Sierra Oscar
Yeah,
Papa.
got it. Yep.
Happy New Year to everybody, especially friends
Running out of beer here again. My last one.
from the UK and from Australia and the United States. And particularly
Connection's good at the moment. We've got really good connections.
Oh, honestly, now we're not trying to push it too hard. It's all working
Yeah.
perfect.
Definitely.
We can do this every night of the week.
The audio's brilliant. Audio's brilliant, guys. Everyone listening, connect to the network now because it's sounding fantastic.
Sorry, I'm beginning to lose my voice.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, as I said, wishing everyone a good New Year for wherever you are in the world, and I'll hand this back to.
Did you get his name, Mike?
Cool.
Paul?
No.
Sierra Oscar Papa.
Sierra Oscar Papa.
Yeah, got the correction there on the call side. Thanks very much for that. And yeah, great message. So appreciate that one.
That's the sort of
next
message
station.
we're looking for. Yeah,
Sorry, I have to keep
absolutely.
moving on forward. We're at 140 contacts now.
We can be
I wanna
here
get as
all
many
night.
as
It
we
doesn't
can.
matter, does it?
Not sure what time we're going to get off here, but you know what? We'll keep on going until we run out of steam. Right, the next one, I think I've got MBWS, Mike Bravo Whiskey Sierra. Not sure if I've got that in the right order. I'm sure there's a number, but unfortunately, I didn't get that. So if you know who you are, MBWS, please QRZ.
What was that young lad's name?
I've gone blank.
It's me, it's Mike 6, Bravo Whiskey Sierra, first number is back to you.
Bravo Whiskey Sierra, Mike 6.
Okay, Mike 6, Bravo Whiskey Sierra. Pass your message, please.
Declan.
Happy New Year to one and all, yeah? Yes, I have been listening for the last couple hours.
Oh, wow.
You just can't be unhappy listening to that accent, can you? It just cheers you up. Don't you think?
So it's quite good, you're doing a lot of contacts here. So hope you're all doing well.
Excellent, Scotland.
Like I said, we'll have a good New Year, so you're doing a good
Two
job.
Nice hat, by the way, Mike.
Kilo Yankee Hotel.
CTH is about 30 miles north of Aberdeen. GB1NYE MS6 BWS1.
Who was the other person that had the hat?
Yeah, cool stuff there. Happy hog, no, mate. To you as well there, and thanks for the message. This is Golf Bravo 1, November Yankee Echo, New Year special event station calling from the United Kingdom, connected all across the world by nodes, simplex, gateways and repeaters, saying Happy New Year to all fellow amateurs in the world. Next station we've got is
Give
Golf
that man a hat.
Juliet Hotel. Didn't get the rest of it. Hopefully you know who you are. Golf Juliet Hotel, please QRZ.
Who was the other person that had a hat? It was the really positive guy, wasn't it?
Stop talking. Will you stop distracting me?
Sorry.
Talking loud old
Who
wallet.
was he? Was that Barry from Perth?
Last call, GJH. Are you there? GHJ final call, QRZ.
I can't understand who it was.
Juliet Hotel, QT80s, Milton Keynes. Just like to wish everybody a happy new year. Been good fun listening to all the stations around the UK. Must do this more often, and all the best to everyone, and have a good new year.
Thank you.
Back to you.
Happy New Year! Happy New Year! You need to tell people to subscribe to the live stream, mate.
Excellent. Thanks very much there, especially Milton Keynes in central England. Thanks very much. Didn't get your call, Simon. We'll look you up on qrz.com. Anyone listening, please go to the live stream, which is M0XMX. That's the live stream going on YouTube and Facebook. Go on there, and obviously there's a comment section. So if there's any requests, any shout outs, we'll try and obviously get them out if you're unable to call in.
And at midnight, at 1 o'clock, we're going to start
and the producer will send that over. We're probably going to start winding things down after 1 o'clock, so 30 minutes, and then we'll start taking the last calls. The next station on my list is KB1FVB. Kilo Bravo 1 Foxtrot Victor Bravo. Please QRZ name, location, and pass your New Year's message, please.
I think our technical team deserted us.
Good evening, GB1NYE. This is KB1FZB. The name here is Joel, Juliet Oscar Echo Lima, and I'm in the state of Massachusetts. And it is 1932 local time here, and
Massachusetts.
Just hanging out, looking forward to what 2021 will bring, and I'd like to wish everybody in the amateur community a happy new year, and take care. I'll turn it back to you, GB1NYE from KB1FZB.
Well, good afternoon to you there, Joe. Happy New Year in advance. Not too long to go for you guys and girls there in the United States. Thanks for calling in. Stay safe, 73s. And we're called QRZ.
I'll take 5 calls, please. I'll take 5 calls. This is Golf Bravo 1, November Yankee Echo. Great Britain 1, New Year's Eve, calling CQ, 5 stations only, QRZ.
You sound like a fairground attraction bloke.
Echo Tango Delta.
Echo Tango Delta. No, hold on tight now. Here we go. One more time.
YYZ, Dwayne, Seattle.
Dwayne in Seattle. No. You'll never keep up with them.
Oh, Juliet Yankee November.
That's a Brit. Mike 6 Papa Quebec. Maybe? I don't know. Try and jump in now.
Kilo Delta 2, Uniform Alpha India, New York.
Bruce wants to take over.
GB1NYE, thanks very much. No more stations. I've took 6 or 7 there, so thank you very, very much for waiting. I appreciate it's very, very difficult to get through, but thanks for bearing with us. If you want to listen and view this,
You're more than welcome to do that as well. M0XMX is the feed. Right, I'll take Kilo Mike 6 Echo Tango Delta. Happy New Year, and pass your message,
You
please.
need to direct everybody to the QRZ page. On every call, check out the QRZ page.
Jail in Northern California in the town of Vacaville.
Do you want to take over and do it?
No, Bruce does. Bruce does. Bruce is next.
Okay.
My 13-year-old son, Caleb.
What, he wants to take the rest of the net?
Well, not the rest of it, but some of it.
Okay. Yeah, all stations stand by, please, until called. All stations, please stand by until we call you in. Can I take M7? I think it was M7. The station with Yankee Zulu in the call sign. I think it might be a young person calling. Please pass your name, location, and your message. Over.
Cool. That was good, that was.
I am so flattered. This is N7YYZ,
November.
7,
It's a YL.
Yankee Zulu. I'm actually in my 50s. I just have a high voice.
Cool.
DWAYNE.
Sorry, Dwayne.
Delta Whiskey.
Sorry, Dwayne.
Alpha Yankee.
Dwayne.
November Zulu. I'm sorry, November Echo.
Alpha.
I'm calling
Right.
from Seattle, Washington, USA. We are going to hit midnight in 6 or 7 hours or so, 7.5 hours, and still at work.
In Seattle.
And I'm going to celebrate with a hot cocoa. I wish everyone around the world a happy New Year.
Explore this a little bit further. Where is she? I'll bring up the map.
N7YYZ.
Seattle, West Coast.
Thank you very much for
Yeah, so
having me.
she's not. So just explore it a bit further.
younger than the age that you mentioned. And I think you said you're Seattle. I'm not sure if you're sleepless in Seattle, but great to have the West Coast calling in there. I want to give you one more call there.
What time is it?
Tell me a little bit about the time. I didn't hear what time you said it was there. And your call sign. I don't think I've worked at N7 before.
It's 4:17 in the afternoon. 4:17.
My name is Oscar. That's Ocean Sierra Charlie Alpha Romeo. And my QTA is 35 miles east of London. The city is Southend on Sea, and that's in the county of Essex. Back over to you for another final over. November 7, Yankee 2.
So it's 16:37 in Seattle.
I'm flattered. Yeah, that is in Seattle, Washington, USA. 4:37 p.m. I'm still at work, and I called in. Didn't think I got on the list. Started going back to
Tell us she's live on YouTube now, and there's like 65,000 people watching.
And I'm like, yeah.
And we've got a QRZ page
the
up.
US has vanity call signs. Yep, that's me. And I picked N7 because November 7 is for the northwest of the United States. And then why was
just say
that?
this is
Because
like
it's
everybody in the world is looking at your QRZ
rush.
page now.
And yes, I have built that antenna out of chips cans, and I have a stuffed raccoon. And I love bubble feed. So yeah,
Just tell her about the live feed on YouTube and Facebook, and the fact that we've been on here for 3.5 hours. She's into Slow Scans TV. Carry on. You go for it, mate. Sell it.
GB1NYE, excellent. Well, thanks very much for that, Dwayne. I feel like I know you a lot better now, which is fantastic. And if you take a look at your QRZ.com page, I reckon you've probably gone up by about 10,000 more views in the next.
Because you're live across the world.
You know, you're live across the world, streaming on YouTube and Facebook, and
everybody can hear you.
So thanks very much for the call, and Happy New Year to you there as well. Right, anyone listening, there is a competition.
G7s, M7s, M7s.
All your call signs will be entered after the log is closed into a random Google number generator.
Any foundation call signs?
Then we will contact you via your call signs. You can go on QRZ.com. You know. Cool. Right, next station, please. I've got ACR. Not sure where you are, but can I take that out to Charlie Romeo from Golf Bravo 1, November Yankee Echo?
Now you're going to hand it over to Shane after this. Sorry, not Shane, Bruce.
Sorry to interrupt, guys. I just want to say Happy New Year. What net is this?
What net is this? That's a great question.
Ralph, like Radio Alpha Foxtrot. I'm located between the Black Forest and the Lake of Constance. It's already snowing outside.
Cool.
And,
you need to break into this. As soon as he dekeys, you need to jump in.
Health, happiness, and success should be your companions 2021. That's my opinion. I'm going to the network via C4 FM.
Just jump in after
and
this.
via an HB9 repeater. Via HB9 repeat. That's my favorite C4 FM repeater. So, thank you for connecting, and back to you, Golf Bravo 1.
Just kill.
November
Just be
Yankee
like naughty.
Echo DR9 Golf Charlie Radio.
Go, 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 go.
Excellent. Thanks for the message there. Thanks for the message.
Explain who you are.
Next station. I think a few people went.
No one else call in, please stand by. Only call in the person that I'm asking for, if you could be as kind, and then we will go again and ask for more stations. This is GB1NYE. There we go. Got to remember the line there. Call in the station JYN, the JYN station only, please. QRZ. Mike, behave. I can't listen to you and talk at the same time. Put me off.
Hey, listen. When I'm saying explain who you are, I need you to say this is.
We're still broadcasting. I was still geared up when you said that.
Where's the audio going?
Okay, nothing received. Can I take Mike 6, Papa Quebec Victor M6 PQV, please? I didn't DK.
You drunk? You're drunk.
Jubilee Yankee November to Golf Bravo 1, Norway Yankee England. Good morning there, Oscar. Name here is Stephen.
Right, what are you doing to the spreadsheet?
Echo Victoria, Echo November, and the QTH here is North East Wales. Place called
Are you taking over this?
G7 RPG has just congratulated us.
From the town of Wrexham. Whiskey Romeo Echo X-ray Hotel Alpha Mike, and just wishing everyone on
you wouldn't even know how to spell Wrexham, would you?
Okay.
So back to you, Oscar.
I'll do this one and hand it over to Bruce. But is Bruce taking the net properly, or is he just going to
take it now? You take it now, and then take the KD2 and then pass it over to Bruce.
This is Golf Bravo 1 November Yankee Echo special event station for the United Kingdom. Calling and celebrating across the world, connecting all amateurs via digital nodes, repeaters and simplex gateways. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to everybody. Thanks.
Thanks very much there. Right, the next station, the last one on my list, is Kilo Delta 2, Uniform Alpha India.
To UAI, please give me your name, your location, and pass your good year's, New Year's message, please.
Wrexham. Wrexham is not spelled Wrexham.
I think we've disconnected. Something's happened.
Okay.
Stand by. Stand by, everyone. I think we've got a disconnection.
This is GB1NYE calling Kilo Delta 2 Uniform Alpha India. KD2 Uniform Alpha India. GB1NYE. Do you copy? Over. Okay, nothing heard, nothing heard. I'd like to now pass the microphone over to my fellow co-host, Bruce, 2 Echo Zero Foxtrot Whiskey Victor, and he will now take the call sign GB1NYE. Okay, Bruce, over to you.
Oh, have a break.
They can still hear you. Okay, nothing heard, nothing heard. Not sure what is going on. Okay, let me just pick it up. QRZ, this is GB1NYE. Any stations, please, QRZ? Okay, I'm just going to fill for a moment because we seem to have a few difficulties in terms of the old technology department. Where's everybody gone? Okay, not to worry. If it comes down to it, I'll do a dance. 2E0FWV. This is GB1NYE. Do you copy over? You're hearing me. Oh, really? The network's gone. We've been cut off. We didn't pay our bills. Okay. We just need to kill some time, actually, until the network comes back up. And hopefully my bladder doesn't need to be whatever until then. So anyway, this is... my name is Mike, M0XMX. This is GB1NYE, the special event call station for New Year's Eve. Celebrating the eve of New Year, 2020 going into 2021. Any stations that hear me, please, QRZ. This is GB1NYE, standing by. 0. Oh! Take it, Bruce. See, we just like go down and come up and go down. Okay, it seems like we are back up. We are back up. Okay. Bruce, are you there? Would you like to take the microphone? Would you like to take control of GB1NYE? 2E0 FWV. This is M0XMX passing GB1NYE over to you, sir. Standing by. Bruce is gone. Bruce is dead. Honestly, we just got to appreciate it's a zombie apocalypse. Okay, no problem. Bruce is not there, so I'll pass you back to Oscar. This is 2 Echo 1 Hotel Whiskey Echo, maintaining the station for GB1NYE, Great Britain #1, New Year's Eve. Okay, here you go, Oscar. No idea.
Bravo 1, November Yankee Echo. I'm not sure if
I can hear.
with the system there. I know there was another net going on.
Canada or the US come midnight, so maybe we've been disconnected from there, but hopefully you're still hearing us. If you're watching on Facebook and also on the YouTube, good evening, Happy New Year to you. And we'll keep on calling till we run out of steam. So, CQ. This is Golf Bravo 1, November Yankee Echo. Great Britain 1, New Year's Eve, calling CQ. I'll take 5 stations, please. The 150th caller, please, QRZ. You coming or going?
You can pass it back to Bruce now.
Echo 7, November Zulu.
I'm going to Luke.
7, November Zulu.
I have control of the logbook.
Bravo 2, Foxtrot Alpha. Kilo Bravo 2, Foxtrot.
We're still getting out then. Oh, it's all reconnected now. Coming up now, it's all reconnected.
Sierra Lima Kilo, California. Happy New Year. Land Canada.
Didn't get that one. Okay, thanks very much. Please stop calling. I've got most of the stations there. Thanks very much for coming back to us. The first station was Kilo Delta 2. Or have we? I think we actually have we taken that one? Not sure. Just a quick call. I'm not sure if we already taken you. KD2UAI. Please pass your message. Okay, nothing heard. M6CAB. Please pass your message. Over. No, now they'll do it. It's latency. There's latency.
Everyone, a very happy, healthy, and prosperous New Year. The name here is Jordan. Again, Kilo Delta 2, Uniform Alpha Indy. 70 degrees to the net. Have a great New Year.
Yeah, thanks for calling in, Jordan. Thanks for the good message from the Big Apple, and nice to have you. And apologies, I think I doubled with the first part of your over there, but we got the message loud and clear afterwards. KD2UAI. Thanks very much. 73's Happy New Year. Next station, please. Mike 6 CAB M6 Cab QRZ. Please with your message.
What we need to do is start saying, who would you like to pass your message to, so they can choose between the two of us. You know what I mean? Like a Deirdre thing.
Last call for M6CAB, please. QRZ.
Is Bruce coming in next?
I don't know. I'm just going to carry on until.
He's back. He says he's back.
Well, he's missed his turn.
Charlie Tango Papa. Mike 6, Charlie Tango Papa.
Cool. Good signal.
Yeah, Mike 6 Charlie Tango Papa QRZ. Please with your message. Was it Mike 6 Charlie Alpha Tango Papa? Papa.
Yep, charts CTP. Bruce is waiting. He wants to come in. Honestly, he wants to.
Okay, unfortunately, didn't hear you there. Next station, VK7NV.
Bruce wants to have a go.
NV, please. Your name, location, and your message. QRZ.
Bruce is.
Let me just finish this. Let me just clear this down, and then he can come in.
Yeah, good evening to everyone. This is Victor Echo 7 November Zulu, Adrian in Vancouver, British Columbia, Canada.
Nice signal.
I just want to say hello from fellow Canadians. We've been trying to connect the Canada hub a few times, and we've had difficulties, as you know. I think it just brings in too many nodes, and I think it's overloading you guys a bit. So what I've done is encourage people individually on the network to make connections, which is what I've just done. I just connected my 220 repeater to the network.
I'll clear down this next two stations, three stations, and it's just, is he going to have more than one over though?
You need to give him a big pat on the back, because what he's saying is he's done loads of shit for us.
I think he said Bruce is the fellow
Can you just message him, tell him,
just say big pat on the back to him.
By email or phone sometime. I've experienced exactly what you guys are experiencing on our network, and we just got a result a couple weeks ago, so I'm happy to share that. Help you guys out if I can. But with that, I'll say 7-3 to everybody. Let's hope for a great 2022 for Sun
2022?
From Victor Echo 7.
2022?
Say big thank you.
Golf Bravo 1 November Yankee Echo. I think you're ahead of yourself, Adrian. It's 2021, buddy. It's not 2022 yet. So
next year it's 2022.
Maybe next year, but you're 1 year ahead of yourself. Not sure for the different time zone, but it's all good. And no, thank you. If it wasn't for all the node keepers, repeater keepers, and all the other groups out there who have connected to us and wished us best wishes, we wouldn't have this net. So forget us, it's not about us, it's all about everyone in the world. So appreciate that. And also behind the scenes, I can't thank enough our technical team, especially Bruce. We'll bring Bruce in again in a minute. He did say the connection dropped out a moment ago, so he's been very, very busy just sorting it all out, and hopefully we're all back connected again across the world in all the 4 continents. Excellent. This is Golf Bravo 1. No.
Please let me take the next station, and I'll come up for breath. Kilo Bravo 2, Foxtrot Alpha, KB2, FA, QRZ, your message, please.
Just trying to get through them all.
Get it over to Bruce and let him take
USA. Just like to wish everyone a very happy new year. Back to net control. GB1NYE, this is KB2FA.
Happy New Year.
Yeah, KB2FA, Happy New Year to you in New Jersey. All other stations, please stand by. Please stand by, all other stations. Only call in when you are asked to do so, and then it won't mess up the system. Thank you very much. Excellent. Two more calls, and then we're going to go over to Bruce to take the chair. So the next station I've got is UPU. That's all I've got, unfortunately. Uniform Papa Uniform. Are you there? If so, please QRZ with your message.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, thanks, John, for that.
What's the call sign?
G7UPU, Johnny Morecambe, Northwest England. Thanks very much for coming in and bearing with us. Everyone's been very patient. We've only got through 153 people, but we appreciate, however you're connecting to the system, your patience. So the next call is a famous German luxury sports car, SLK, Sierra Lima Kilo. Not sure if you drive one, it'd be great if you did. Please QRZ, the SLK station. This is Golf Bravo 1, November, Yankee Echo. There we go. Over to you there, sir.
Yeah, well done.
India 6, Sierra Lima Kilo. Name is Ronald. We're in the area over here in California, about 5 miles from a ski resort here in the LA County side.
Yeah.
I want to wish everybody a happy, prosperous new year. And just got the computer back up and running, so I've been out for quite a while. So I'm looking forward to getting back here on Neglect. Everyone have a wonderful, prosperous new year again. Kilo India 6.
Cheers.
Sierra Lima Kilo.
Cheers. Happy New Year.
Okay. Yeah, Happy New Year to you, 73s, and thanks for calling in. Right, I need a break. My clock's getting low, and I'm going to hand over to Bruce, Chief Technical Director. He's the guy responsible for all the nodes, all the connections. So without him, we wouldn't have this net. So without further ado, this is Oscar 2 Echo 1 Hotel Whiskey Echo, handing over to Bruce, the chair on Golf Bravo 1, November, Yankee Echo. Over to you, Bruce.
Clapping.
G7 RPG.
Oh, G7 RPG.
I've handed over now.
2E0FWV, taking on the chair now for GB1NYE. Okay, I heard goal. Well, first of all, thank you very much to Mike and Oscar. Much appreciated for their hard work, etc. They've done a great job. Yeah, so I heard a G7 RPG that just snuck in. So before I call QRZ, I'm going to bring you in. Goal 7 RPG from 2E0FWV, now taking the chair. So taking it
Peter.
GB1NYE. Get my teeth back in, Bruce. On you go there. G7 RPG from GB1NYE.
Let go, Bruce, let go.
Just leaving a respectful pause there. Yeah, thanks, Bruce. I've been kind of dipping in and out this evening. I really enjoyed it. I'm loving Mike's hat. And, you know, great as well, Oscar running the net tonight. And it's been really entertaining. And great to hear all the people calling in from all over the place. So I'm not going to stop. I won't take you up. I'm sorry to kind of jump in there, but I want an opportunity just to quickly come in and say Happy New Year to you, Bruce, and I say Mike and Oscar and the other people involved with GB1NYE. It's been very entertaining, and apart from the technical difficulties you've been having with Asterisk crashing, which unfortunately is par for the course, there are ways around it, but anyway, it's worked very well, and all the best to you. So back to you, Bruce. This is G7 RPG, and normally sunny Portsmouth, but it's freezing cold. In fact, it's -1 degree here, and it's we've got a really thick fog has descended on us. So all the best, and to you and everybody else on the net as well. This is G7 RPG. Back to you, Bruce.
G7 RPG, GB1NYE. Right, okay, a quick one back to you there, Peter, from me. And I'm going to pass it to Mike, because I know he wants to have a quick chat with you. But I would like to say, for those that don't know, G7 RPG, Peter, is the man that's probably powering a large swathe of our infrastructure in the UK, because he is the man that makes the magic G7 RPG micronodes for ALLSTAR and Echolink that a lot of guys have got. So I would just like to say thank you. I've got 2 of them running in my house, and I know a few of the guys out there have got them running in theirs. So yeah, thanks Peter for that. And with that, I'm going to pass it across to M0XMX from GB1NYE, because I know he wants to talk to Peter. So Mike, you take it from GB1NYE.
Okay, this is M0XMX. Peter, I'd just like to say a massive thank you to you, and I'm looking into the camera now that's doing the live stream. We've currently got only 44 people. We did have at our peak around about 110 people. But anyway, you, RPG, G7 RPG, along with Villa Maria Sauvignon Blanc, have kept this stream going. Anybody that wants to know how we did what we did tonight, contact me and I will tell you how we did it. And I will be telling you about how this guy's box, and I haven't got it because it's in my garage, this guy's box is allowing me to do what I'm doing. So anyway, I won't bore you, but I just want to say, Peter, what you do is incredible. And I thank you from the bottom of my heart. Unfortunately, I discovered you a little bit too late, and now I'm having to sell the things that I bought by mistake. But anyway, thank you very much. Happy New Year to you, Peter, and keep doing what you're doing, because what you're doing is right. G7 RPG from M0XMX. Back to you. And Happy New Year!
thanks. Thanks, Mike. I'm watching you on the stream. I've got that muted. So I'm hearing you via ALLSTAR. So there's a bit of a delay. So your hand actions and your mouth movements are slightly disjointed. Exactly. So it's kind of it's comedy value there. But I'm loving the hat, by the way. You didn't mention that, but looks like you've had a great night and celebrated it with style. And looking forward to hopefully next year meeting up again at Hamfest in your little silver. I think it's Mazda or something like that. Your little
Mercedes.
Thing. We came
Mercedes.
over, met you last year, if you remember. And so, and we spoke to you on Echolink when you were out somewhere
in Egypt.
Sunning yourself. I think it might. I think it was Spain
Egypt.
or somewhere like that. Anyway,
it was Egypt.
And to the HubNet, and but you're looking forward to that again. So anyway, here's to Hamfest 2021. Will it happen? Who knows? Fingers crossed. But anyway, I'm going to duck out now. So thanks, Mike, and really enjoyed the net.
I'll just take this last one.
But I had it on YouTube. I've been one of your however many listeners, watchers you've had, and do really enjoy your YouTube channel as well. So anyway, I'm not going to gush. All the best to you, Oscar, and everybody else, and Bruce, of course, as well, for laying on all the infrastructure that's made it happen. 7.3 G7 RPG.
I'll just take that very quickly. I'll just jump in. I'm sorry to be ignorant, but do you know what? You know me, Peter. I like doing videos. I love doing all the things that I like doing. And I was going to do a video on your box, but do you know what? Everybody's done a video on your box, and I didn't feel that I could add any value. You know, I thought it was brilliant, just like all the other people did. So there was no point in doing just another video gushing over an RPG box because everybody else has done it. So therefore, anyway, there was one thing I was going to say. We didn't meet at Hamfest, and I'll tell you the reason why we didn't meet. And actually, the time before that you're talking about was on Echolink, and I spoke to you through GB3, I don't know, whatever, through Echolink, and I was in Egypt, and then I arranged to meet with you at the Hamfest. And unfortunately, that naughty guy, 2E0YYY, Mike, he got me drunk. So I had to go home. So I'm really sorry about that. But maybe next year, hopefully next year, we'll get to meet. Anyway, you carry on doing what you're doing, Peter, because what you're doing is absolutely amazing. And I will tell anybody, and if you've got any prototypes or any demos or anything like that, send them to me, and I'll do a demo, I'll do a video, as long as I'm not like the 654th person to do a video. You take care. Happy New Year, Peter, from, what am I? M0XMX. Back to you, Peter, G7RPG. Bye-bye.
Pause there because of course I'm watching you on the YouTube stream, which is a brilliant picture, by the way.
Huge delay.
I'm guessing you use an ABS or something to do that, but it's working very, very well. And that's a very large glass of plonk you've got there as well.
It's a Stella glass.
Yes, your memory is slipping away from you, Mike. Yes, we did meet at Hamfest last year. In fact, myself, Steve, HOY, probably Stuart, M0WTX, we walked over to your camper van.
Oh, really? I don't remember.
Yeah. Oh, crikey.
I don't remember. Honestly, I don't remember. I must have been so drunk.
Push the boat out, why not?
I must have been so drunk. I don't remember.
There's more bottles as well, lurking around in the background. But yes, we did. We walked over to you and we spoke to you. And you showed us your camper van. So anyway, to next year, I don't want to hang around, and I'm not going to start gushing or anything like that. But anyway, again, thanks, Mike and Bruce and Oscar.
High five.
Everybody
High
else
five.
made this a wonderful net. I'm sure a lot of people had some enjoyment. By the way, I'm loving your pink hat. Cheers, Mike. All the best. G7RPG.
One more for me. This guy's important. Hey, Peter, listen, there's a guy in my ear saying, come on, Mike, hurry up, we got to get some more calls in the log. But listen, anyway, I'm sorry, I must have been really, really drunk, and that was not a great day for me, because you know what Mike's like, when he takes somebody out, and we was with the guys from, I don't know, the bunker over in Stoke. But anyway, I look forward to meeting you again, Peter. You take care, my friend, and yeah, doing a great job with the RPG nodes. 7-3 for now, and Happy New Year! Bye-bye.
With me at the moment. How dare he? So, right, okay. In which case, right, I see in the YouTube chat that a certain gentleman from Australia, who I was chatting with earlier on today on the VK6 hub, has put a comment. So I tell you what, let's see if he's out there. VK6 MIL Graham, are you there? From GB1NYE. You take it, Graham.
What, like porn?
Uniform Alpha 4 Alpha Echo Uniform.
Oh, God.
Uniform Alpha.
What's his name off Network Radio? Mr.
Uniform. Happy New
Mr.
Year.
What's that bloke's name off Network Radio? Mr. Caddy.
Uniform Alpha Echo number 4. Alpha Echo Uniform.
Not me.
This is GB1NYE.
Leave it to Bruce. Leave it to Bruce. Bruce wanted to do it, so leave it to Bruce.
And tell us a bit about yourself. What's your name? And
Tell us a bit about yourself. What's your name and where did you come from?
Are logging this. So yeah, Uniform Alpha 4.
We're not logging it. We're not logging it, Bruce.
GB1NYE.
Bruce, this is happy hour. This is happy hour. So therefore, we're not logging it.
Okay. Okay, my name is...
Mr. Caddy, was that his name?
Good night. Good night. In my country, Uniform
Did you
Alpha
just say
4
my
Alpha
name
Echo
wrong?
Uniform. My name is Ilya. India Lima, India Alpha Ilya. QTH Volga, River, Volga. Thank you for your comment. Echo for November Domingo in North Carolina.
Come on, Bruce. Come on, Bruce.
This is November 1, Lima, Kilo Tango. November 1, Lima, Kilo Tango, Massachusetts.
Victor Kilo
GB1NYE. Coming back to you.
Dublin.
There's one that I haven't quite got a full call sign for, but we can work with it. Don't worry, guys. Okay, so first of all, login team, you ready? We have got Kilo Bravo 2, Yankee, Juliet Delta, and I believe it's Bill in New Jersey. So that's Kilo Bravo 2, Yankee, Juliet Delta, Bill in New Jersey. So go ahead, Bill, you take it from GB1NYE.
NYE.
Kilo Bravo 2, Yankee, Juliet Delta, Bill in New
Yankee
Jersey.
Juliet Delta.
And hopping on here to wish everyone a happy, healthy New Year.
There you go, done
I'm
it.
in a town called Dennis.
You do it. You do it. You. Oh,
If
whatever.
you're familiar
You do
with
it.
the beautiful state of New Jersey, I'm about 30 minutes from Atlantic City, about an hour 45 from Philadelphia, PA. But now I thought I would jump in here with everyone, whoever's listening worldwide. Have a great, happy, healthy New Year, and let's hope 2021 everyone is healthy and healthy, and wish everyone a very lucky 2021.
Okay,
back
go on.
to you.
Pretend you're talking.
Bravo 1, November, Yankee, Echo.
In a
Return.
northern
No problem.
accent.
Thanks very much for that, Bill. Appreciate that. Hope you have a great 2021 as well. Right, next on the list is Kilo Mike 6, Mike Romeo Uniform, KM6, MRU from GB1NYE. Go ahead, you take it.
You need to explain. We need to talk more about why the call sign is like that. It's about, you know, blah, blah, blah.
This is KM6MRU. Name is Chris, and I'm in Benicia, California, and that's about 50 kilometers northeast of San Francisco. And this is a fabulous net, and just want to wish everybody worldwide Happy New Year. Let's bring 2021 in and make it better than this last year.
Yeah, hey ho.
Thank you very much for doing this. This is great. Once again, this is KM6MRU, Chris and Benicia. Back to you. Thank you very much. KM6MRU from GB1NYE. Thank you very much, Chris, in Benicia in California. Yep, I hope the weather's a lot warmer than it is with us at the moment. Right, next we have a KM6 Delta Alpha Lima. I believe that's Kilo Mike 6 Delta Alpha Lima from 2 Echo 0. Not 2 Echo 0, from Golf Bravo 1. November Yankee Echo.
To GB1NYE, this is KN6DAL, that's Kilo November 6 Delta Alpha Lima. I want to wish everybody a Happy New Year. This has been a fantastic net.
Yeah, thank you.
Appreciate you putting it together. We are also having a net to bring in the new year,
Cool.
starting at 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. If you want to join, it's being streamed on Northwest Ham Shack on YouTube. And I'll pass it back to you, and I hope everybody stays happy and healthy and enjoys the new year, and hope everyone's Christmas was amazing. This
Cool.
is Kilo November 6 Delta Alpha Lima, passing it back to GB1NYE.
Cool. Oscar, have you got your anti-wrinkle cream
Delta
on?
Alpha Lima from Golf Bravo 1, November Yankee Echo. No problem at all. You take care. Thank you very much for that. And yeah, I'm sure if anyone wants to join the after party, as they say, they know where to go.
What are you drinking?
So, right, with that, next station.
Oh, what,
now,
you've
I
had
don't
2
have a
non-alcohol
phone.
drinks?
Station from North Carolina. I remember that. So if you are the station from North Carolina, please bear with us. Go slowly.
Oh.
Give us your call sign, your name, and we'll try and get you in. So, North Carolina station.
go get another bottle of wine, Mike. Honestly, you wouldn't believe how many bottles of wine that I've got. Literally, I've got like a gazillion bottles of wine.
November, Kilo, Yankee. Again, Kilo, Echo 4, November, Kilo, Yankee. The name is Domingo, Delta, Oscar, Mike, India, November, Golf, Oscar. I am in North Carolina, about an hour east of the state capital of Raleigh, along the...
I'll tell you what, this is absolutely brilliant. What we're doing now, it's absolutely brilliant.
Driving from Florida or from north going south. But yes, thank you so much for, as everyone else has had, running a great net and helping us all to...
You can't know that though, can you? You can't ever know how many people are listening to this. Bruce has got to go.
And hope you get a lot more check-ins. Again, Golf, Bravo, India, November,
Bruce has got to go because his missus is killing him. So let's do this, right? Call by state, right?
Golf Bravo
You
1,
take it over.
November Yankee Echo. No problem at all. Thank you very much.
You take it over now.
Right.
But
okay.
call.
The last
He's
one
got to
I've
go.
got on my list
He's got to go.
for this lot of check-ins
His missus is killing him.
November 1, Lima, Kilo, Tango.
But he wants to hand it over to somebody. So take it over and just ask by country, because the whole bubble map has calmed down now. So do the Canada, US, NZ.
November Yankee Echo, this is
Hold on.
November 1, Lima, Kilo,
Let's have a look at the bubble map connections.
Sierra Tango Echo, Victor Echo, out of Webster, Massachusetts.
It's not looking crazy now. So
Southwest of Boston, Massachusetts, so you go to the East Coast of the United States here. About 35 degrees here, overcast.
Shane's gone to bed.
It is 8:19
So
p.m.
we've got Alaska.
I wish everyone listening worldwide a happy and healthy New Year.
New York,
Take the old year and we can round file it and never talk
America.
about it again. It's been quite
Well,
quite
do you know
the
what? If I were
forward
you,
to everyone being healthy and
I would do UK and non-UK.
also pray that they all get
Yeah.
better and get back on their feet.
Just break it down like that, because I can't see this. So just
On that, I'll try to
yeah,
next
yep.
show. Thank you,
So
sir.
just call UK, non-UK.
And one, LKT back to that.
Yep. And it's up to you which you do first. You know which will be the hardest.
F1 LKT from GB1NYE. Yep, I'll second that. Yeah, let's hope that 2021 is much better. Everyone stays safe and stays healthy, and not a problem at all. Nice to speak to you, and thanks for the kind words about the net tonight. You know, we've put a lot of effort into it, and I'm glad you appreciate it. It's been a real team effort from everybody. So, right, here's what I'm going to do is I'm going to hand it over to Shane.
Oscar.
Who is
Shane.
other part
Shane's
of the,
Shane's dead.
IT stroke geek squad, shall we call it?
Shane's dead.
So with that, I'm going to hand over to M0VUB, who will take on the call sign of Golf Bravo 1, November Yankee Echo. It's been a pleasure talking with you all tonight. I hope everything goes well. And thank you very much for tuning in.
Okay, if somebody can resurrect Shane, that'd be nice.
And, M0VUB, you take it. Assume the call sign, Golf Bravo 1, November Yankee Echo.
He's woke up.
2 Echo 0.
The crypt has opened and let Shane out. Okay, cool. Oscar? Shane is walking in the land of the living.
Yeah, this is Mike Zero.
Oh.
Bravo. Yeah, I'd just like to thank Mike, 0XMX, Oscar, 3YHWA, you Bruce, and everybody involved with getting this net off the ground, including
next year, hopefully. And Mike,
Cool.
absolutely cracking. It's been good. I'd also like to thank Peter as well, G7RPG.
Yeah, maximum
for actually getting
respect.
the infrastructure of all this in the UK. Without Peter, it wouldn't happen. So, you know, we're all friends at the end of the day. Anyway, I'd like to wish everybody a happy New Year, and I'm going to pass it over to Oscar to carry on.
We're not going yet.
After party, I think it is. So this is me going QRT. Happy New Year to everybody that joined in the net this evening in the UK. So over to you, Oscar. 2E1 HWE. This is Mike 0 Victor Uniform Bravo. Off and clear. Happy New Year, guys.
This is Oscar 2E1 HWE. Now taking over net control of the call sign Golf Bravo 1 November Yankee Echo. Great Britain 1 at New Year's Eve. Happy New Year to everyone, and thank you, Shane. Thank you, and Happy New Year. Haven't had a chance to say it to you. Happy New Year. It's now 0123 UTC past the hour. Who's next? Who's next? Probably North America. What we're going to do is we're going to mix it up a little bit. Could we please take next any stations outside of the United Kingdom and outside
And tell them that next will be inside the
any
UK.
other worldwide stations, please, outside of the UK and outside of North America only. Want to see if anyone else is connected, and then we'll go.
And then
This is Golf Bravo 1 November Yankee Echo calling CQ. Any non-UK and North America, non-North American.
okay, guys. So what Oscar's doing now is just calling for the furthest away stations, and then when there's none,
Control, this is Victor Kilo 6.
VK.
Victor Kilo 6, Foxtrot, Charlie India Papa. Victor Kilo 6, Foxtrot, Charlie India Papa. Peter, in Greenhead, on the Indian Ocean, Western Australia. Happy New Year.
So any of you guys still watching on YouTube or Facebook? I know it's been a long haul,
Thank you there, Peter. DK6SC.
but
Thanks very much there in
stick
Australia.
with us, guys,
Cool.
because
You guys can go
we're in it for the long haul.
Happy New Year to you. We're just going to do a few calls for anyone outside of the United Kingdom and outside of North America, just to be fair, because we know there's not as many connections outside them areas. So just want to see who else is out there and get the whole world spreading good messages in the amateur community. So thank you, Peter. Are there any other
Alaska Hub, Alaska Hub.
stations anywhere else in the world? Please QRZ. This is Golf Bravo 1. Happy New Year, calling.
And no, it's not Happy New Year.
The Big Island, out in the middle of nowhere. The K6.
Alaska Hub.
Quebec. The name's Reg. We're here in Western Australia. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Very much for the call. Could you just repeat your call sign one more time? Say it very slowly, because I'm starting to fall asleep a little bit. So you've got to pick me up and say it twice if you could be as kind. Over to you.
Net control, Victor Kilo 6, Bravo, Quebec. Name's Reg, here in Jandakot, West Australia.
Next time, Reg, thanks very much. DK6DQQ. Excellent. Another Australian station. Thanks very much. Is there anyone from New Zealand, from NZ? I just want to do a quick call out. Is there any connections to New Zealand, please? QRZ. This is Great Britain 1. New Year's Eve calling. Okay. No one heard from New Zealand. Right, excellent. Final call for anyone else outside of the UK and North America. Final call. I'll take 2 or 3 call signs, please. This is GB1NYE. 3 stations, please, and leave if you can a 3-second gap. You are there.
Pushes and that's it. Victor Kilowatt 2, Romeo Golf.
standby. Could we have any other UK stations, please? We're looking at winding down soon. So any other UK stations, please, QRZ. I'll take any Mike 7 stations first. Any novice call signs or Mike 7's QRZ first?
You had a VK there, but don't worry. I think it's probably...
All the M7s, the novice have gone to sleep, so not a problem at all. Any UK stations or any United Kingdom stations, including the British Isles, please QRZ, Golf Bravo 1, November, Yankee Echo.
44 live views. No, let's close down. It's time for bed.
You can close the live feed. This is Golf Bravo 1, November, Yankee Echo. Not sure if we've got some connection problems, but we're opening it up now for the final calls across the world. To anyone, anywhere in the world, any time zone, any country, you're more than welcome to call in before we close the net. It's now 1:30 in the morning, UTC 0128 in the United Kingdom. A special event station, GB1 New Year's Eve. Calling final CQ calls, final CQ calls. You are.
Kilo 7 Oscar Golf Mike, Kilo 7 Oscar Golf Mike in Idaho, USA.
Cool. Kilo 7 Oscar Golf Mike.
Kilo 1 IV. Net control, this is Whiskey 4 Delta Uniform Delta W4 DUD. The name is Chris in Kentucky, United States of America. Happy New Year to all.
Cool. Happy New Year, Chris.
Thank you very much. I'll take K7OG.
You need to tell people about the live stream.
X-ray, Charlie, X-ray.
Let's see, X-ray Charlie, X-ray came over you, okay, yeah, but...
They're having their own local net.
X-ray Charlie, X-ray, go ahead.
Don't worry. Honestly. Yeah?
Are you telling me to go ahead XCX, or did you mean somebody else there?
Just you're doubling.
Is there another station there?
You was doubling. Just tell everybody that you're closing the live stream. Hold on, 2 seconds. She's doubling. Yeah, we need to cut the links. So I can't do that. Bruce can only do that. So.
Where it is about 72 degrees.
No, there's no point. Honestly, there's no point.
This time of year in Florida.
Hold on, 2 seconds. Let me just cut some of this noise. Okay, so I've killed that. So, okay. So, talk. Hold on. Hold on. Don't know. I'm not hearing you. Where have you gone? Are you still there?